Blue, blue. Delicious. I think delicious. Alright, well. Yesterday I raged at the game. There's a couple of enemies that I find, like, insanely annoying. And I'm thinking I need to make some changes rather than get angry at the game. I feel like I just need to, like, alter my character. Somehow, we haven't really changed or looked at our accessories. I don't remember what they're called. Or stones. I think that's what it is. We need to look at them. We made progress, though. We completed another area. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push the story stuff until we have whatever the next ability is. I'm assuming it's the last one. It might not be. There could be another one after this. I think it's the last one. I mean, we got the final dash. I'm assuming it's the final dash. It looks like we need the ability to, like, raise the, like, heavier things up, break heavier things. I don't know what it is, but there's something that still, like, locks stuff behind for us, so I'm gonna just, like, kind of push the story stuff until we get that, and then we can do, like, more exploration and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be the goal for the time being. This is much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Like, trying to do like 100% of whatever I can deem 100%. It's hard to know in these games, like, because, you know, side quests are like strewn throughout the area and there's nothing that indicates that there's a side quest nearby. It's not like you get into an area and they're like, there's a side quest over there. You have to find them, you know. So maybe we found all the side quests, maybe we didn't. I don't know. And I don't know if they disappear after you're done or not with the area, you know. Not entirely sure. But yeah, I think we need to look at I'm gonna make like a secondary loadout and like see what we have going on. So I'm just gonna go kind of like stare at what we have and see if we can like find some things that at least sound interesting. So we're gonna make a brand new thing here. Hurling hammer. That was one of the first ones that we got. Doesn't seem bad, but I don't think it's exactly what we want. Tormented Wrath. Perform an attack damaging nearly all targets and significantly increase your damage. That could be good. Enkindled Iron. Significantly increase damage for 12 seconds. That could be better. Boosting our damage is pretty good. That costs a lot to upgrade, though, to 5. Further increase damage, then increase the duration to 15 seconds. That's pretty good. We might... Let's put that on as a placeholder for now. I like that. Launch a short-range projectile which interrupts, damages, and slows your foe on impact for 5 seconds. Increase the damage dealt in slow duration to 7 seconds. Reduce the cooldown to 16. What is the cooldown here? 30 seconds. Increase damage dealt in slow duration to 9 seconds. When used against an already slowed foe, the ongoing cooldown is greatly reduced. That might not be bad either. Launch a short-range projectile which interrupts damages and slows foe. Increase damage dealt. That could be decent too. I think, though, the idea is we're looking for things that like boost our passive stats, and I think because this is red, what I'm thinking is we have perks on, and the perk that we have it's like a deck builder kind of thing. If you have 5 red, it increases the amount of damage you have, so that could be big. Sand leap. Launch yourself over. Launch a wave attack, damaging foes and generating momentum on the stone. Can be reused for a second wave attack. Right, but you take on affliction damage. I don't know how helpful that is. Golden Guardian. Create a barrier which protects you and absorbs the damage of the next hit. When the barrier breaks, you regain a moderate amount of health. That might not be bad either. So maybe this or this. I've been using Idol's Pulse, which seems really good. It gives me health back. Summon a Spiker's Tail to perform a swing attack. Regain a high amount of damage as health. Each target hit by Spiker's Tail reduces the cooldown. Targets hit by this attack now receive additional damage over 5 seconds. Also regain a moderate amount of this damage as health. That's all pretty solid. I'm going to, I think, stick with Enkindled Iron. That seems pretty good. Now we have a lot of different things that we can throw on here. Formula, category, tier. Yeah. So I was using Lost Temper, which boosted the crap out of our damage, I think. Evasive Burst, send out damaging explosion. Counterattack, attacking right after a successful parry. So, like, I parry, then I hit, and it immediately counters. Rampaging Wrath, significantly increase your damage, but significantly reduce your defense. I don't think we want that, though. I'm not very good at defending. Assailing Hive. Every 7, I'm assuming S is seconds, automatically fire a burst of target-seeking projectiles. Maybe. Yeah, let's just throw it on there for now. Maybe. That could be good. That could be helpful. Hey, do you think Pokemon is cool? I have no opinions on Pokemon. Flip. How you doing? I don't like or hate Pokemon. I just don't particularly think I find it enjoyable. Is it cool? I don't know. Depends on whose opinion you ask, I guess. I don't think it's uncool, but I also don't think it's cool. I'm really neutral on Pokemon. Like, if you enjoy Pokemon, that's cool. If you don't enjoy Pokemon, that's cool. You know, like, I think it's nice to have something wholesome. Whether that's for me or not it doesn't really make a difference. I think it's nice to have, like, wholesome things like Pokemon, you know? Whether the games are good or not is debatable, but I like the fact that something like Pokemon exists. You know, kids and adults can enjoy something, and there's not often that bridging gap. Usually there's something specifically for kids or specifically for adults, and it's nice when you can, like, share something with a younger generation, you know, or an older generation. You know, it can bring people closer. Like, hey, this is a fun thing to do. Like, you're having trouble, like, making a connection with your kid, but, like, you can find, like, a connection through, like, something like Pokemon. That's pretty cool. So, is Pokemon cool? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Wing Ripper. Increased damage dealt to airborne foes. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Unstable generation. Increase momentum generation, but you lose a small amount of momentum when you get hit. Maybe. That one's also a possibility. I might put that on there for, like, the time being. Momentum generation is huge, so maybe that one. Sinful Bargain, Thick Skin. I think I do want Thick Skin, though. Defense is pretty good. Tenacious Parry. Honest Duel. Significantly increase your defense as long as you're only fighting a singular foe. Right. Yeah. As soon as the foe goes away, yeah. Now, what are... I have things that I haven't made for the first tier, too. So, let's just, like... Yeah, let me look through these as well. What do we have here? Ruthless Advantage. Perform an attack that deals massive increased damage to slowed and crystallized foes, but then they'd have to be slowed and crystallized. Dazing Impact. Perform an attack that interrupts all foes' hits. That's pretty good. Generate a moderate amount of momentum. And that just straight up generates momentum. That could be really good too. When you're below 50% health, increase your damage. I try to not get below health. I'm trying to heal them because that's usually how I die. Increased chance of Essence Stone effects. Maybe. We'll have to see what I end up putting on. I may not need that. Impairing Burst. Your launch attack triggers an explosion, slowing foes. I forgot I even had that. 5 seconds on hit. This effect can occur every 25 seconds. On a successful parry, significantly increase the chance of Essence Stone effects for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Again, that, like, if you had something that was like, we have to worry about proccing, that can make a difference. On a successful parry, generate a moderate amount of momentum. Maybe that might not be bad. Getting a huge amount of momentum on parrying could be really good. That could be really good. Reigniting Shatter. After shattering, significantly increase your momentum generation. But that would require you to get up to the shatter level. Increase momentum generation of you and your ally. Further increase. That's just like blanket momentum generation. Let's do this. That's just like, here's momentum, right? Maybe that's a little bit better than unstable generation, considering like there's no negative to that. So this is just gonna blankly increase our momentum generation. 1650. 4900. Yeah, we need a way to like generate money. Okay, what else did we have down there? But more than likely we're using that. That's just straight up generation. Unwavering Stance. When you get hit, there's a high chance of not suffering a knockback. That's pretty good. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase defense. Defeating a foe. Maybe. Alright, Idol's Restoration. Increase restoration rate of your idol. That could be really good too. I take a lot of damage. And the problem is that I'm going to end up losing all... We'll see what else we got going on here, but... I like the fact that my other build was allowing me to just like have like basically infinite healing. When using your idol, you receive a short heal over time. The duration is increased for each equipped healing stone. I think these are healing stones. Generative Swarm. Alright, let's go look at the silver that we have here. Biting Sandstorm. Summon a tornado. Following your foes and damaging everything. That's like your basic one that they gave us. Swift Hive. High amount of projectiles. Hurl a lance at your target, dealing damage. Create an area of effect generating momentum for you and an ally. Maybe. Maybe. Let's put that on for now. Maybe. Avid generation. Gain protection from the next momentum draining hit. Momentum draining hit. And generate momentum instead. Your momentum generation is massively reduced while protected. Oh. Absorption swarm. Surround yourself with an aura absorbing projectiles. Ow. Before sending out a damaging explosion, which is stronger for each absorbed projectile. So that would be largely for, are you getting attacked by enemies shooting out projectiles? Okay, so where is... Yeah. Leave behind an aura lasting 10 seconds, hitting foes and generating a small amount of momentum each time a foe is hit. That might not be bad. Create an area of effect healing you and an ally for 13 seconds. See, I feel like we need some sort of healing, right? Because I'm going to be missing out on a lot of my healing. Maybe, possibly. This would... Let's make you... Where was Soothing Ground? Let's make you... All the upgrades for this shit's gonna be, like, insanely expensive. Okay, I feel like we need some sort of healing. Alright, what do we have as far as, like... Tier 2? We don't have a lot of silver or gold tier stuff. Your slam attack leaves behind a damaging area of effect for 5 seconds. Maybe. I don't really use the slam attack often. When using your idol, significantly increase your damage. Maybe that. Maybe that. Let's put that on for now, maybe, and we'll see what else. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, significantly increase your damage. That's also a possibility. Your weapon hits have a small chance to activate the following effects. Your weapon attacks launch a damaging projectile for 15 seconds. Increase the damage dealt. Now, having some sort of, like, range is pretty good. Maybe. I don't have any Zidrite, so I couldn't upgrade that again. But maybe that sounds okay. Increase the chance to receive loot when defeating a foe or destroying a body part with your shatter. If I needed to farm something, that could be decent. If we needed to farm something, that could be pretty good. I think this build is going to be reliant on, like, getting momentum up. Further increase the chance of loot. That might just be worth it in general. I think some enemies drop essence stones. Is there a way just to sort it by the tier that we have? Ah, yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Crystalline Knuckle. Alright, I can't level that up. Hitting a foe with your Sand Whip's hook significantly reduces its defense. I'm not really using the Sand Whip. Crystallized Rage. Your weapon hits crystallized an enraged foe. Right. Unsuccessful parry significantly reduce foe's defense. I don't think we're building towards that. Increase the amount of momentum generated when defeating foes. You know, also generate a moderate amount of momentum when destroying body parts. Maybe that. Maybe that. Residual energy. When defeating a foe or destroying a body part, spawn a momentum orb which can be collected by you or your ally. A momentum orb? Increase the amount of momentum generated when collecting the orb, spawn an additional orb. I can't do anything with that though right now. I don't know how good that would be. Boundless momentum. Hitting foes generates a stack. At 10 stacks, generate a high amount of momentum. Lose all stacks when take damage or don't hit foes for 8 seconds. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna get obliterated with something like that. Decelerating aura. Protected by an aura, greatly slowing down your foe's projectiles. I do get hit by a lot of projectiles. When using your idol, there's a moderate chance no charge is consumed. I had that on for a while. Roaring Shatter. Significantly increased damage to your shatter. Maybe. Impetuous Retribution. When you get hit, send out an explosion damaging all nearby. I was contemplating that, but I don't know. Rippling Destruction. Destroying one of your foe's body parts deals damage to all of its other body parts. Maybe. It's with the Doom Cleaver's hammer form. Send out a damaging explosion when hitting the ground. I don't plan on that. Slowing Plunge. Your slam attack greatly slows. Yeah. Using your idol, send out an explosion interrupting nearby foes. When using an active stone, you and your ally generate a small amount of momentum. This effect is increased for each equipped momentum stone. Maybe. I don't... Maybe this? Oops. It's not where I wanted to put that. I wanted to put that there. What did I have in the middle spot? Providential Blades, I think. Restless Executioner. Perform an attack which has no cooldown when it defeats a foe. Increase the damage dealt. I don't know how much damage that would take. How often do I get up to gold tier? That's the thing. We need to find a way to like build up to this. Perform a Marauder's Claw attack. The stone can be reused for a second and third claw attack, which deals increasing damage. So you hit it 3 times. Momentum Phoenix. Summon a Tail Whipper. Generates several areas of effect lasting 10 seconds. Maybe. Perform a jump attack and leave behind an area of effect, greatly increasing the defense of you and your foe. Of you and your ally. I like the idea of creating defense. Is there... What else do we have here? Perform an attack damaging and interrupting all nearby foes. It's not bad either. Stalling Tornado. I mean, the defense one, maybe? Alright. What do I have here? Shattered ground. After shattering, leave behind a damaging area of effect. Possibly. I can put that on for now while we keep looking. Contagious kill. When defeating a small foe, you have a small chance to automatically defeat another nearby small foe. Honestly, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Shared suffering. When you get hit, the attacking foe receives damage. So, like, I do damage, they do damage. Or they do damage to me, they do damage to themselves. There we go. There we go. Momentum guard. Massively decrease the amount of momentum lost when you're hit by momentum drainers. Maybe that. Innate parry. Sandskin can automatically parry an incoming attack. This effect can occur every 22 seconds. Reduce the cooldown to 18 seconds. Additionally, on a successful parry, reduce this effect's ongoing cooldown by 2 seconds. That could be really good. What did I throw on here? What color is that? Red? This one's yellow, though. Using an active stone, moderate chance to create a barrier for 10 seconds. You'll absorb the damage of one hit. That seems pretty good. Your shatter has a moderate chance to become supercharged and deal massively increased damage. I mean, like, yeah, maybe. What's up, KO Gertrude? How you doing, homie? On a successful parry, send out a barrage of projectiles. After shattering, generate a small amount of momentum. Using your idol, leave behind a small area of effect, healing you and your ally. What's up, Ebony? 20? 20? 20? I don't see much in the gold tier right now that... Maybe we'll put on Contagious Kill and... When I get hit, they take damage. Kind of like the innate parry. Yeah, I don't have exactly what we want up there. Or like, I feel like that, well, okay, not exactly what I want, but I feel like I have... I don't have everything that I want. We're like building towards something. Innate parry the platypus. Cereal eats honey bunches of oats. Dude, to be fair, I love honey bunches of oats. They're fucking delicious. They're fucking delicious. And what, which ones of these do we have? Idol of Haste. That's what I have equipped? No. I had a different one equipped. When you get hit, automatically regain a significant amount of received damage's health. That's the one that I had on. Idol of Wound. Your shatter attack heals you for a significant amount. Greatly increase your idol's healing, but the health is regained over 5 seconds. Restore one of your idol's charges when defeating a foe or destroying a body part. You no longer restore your idol's energy via weapon attacks. Yeah. Cool, but maybe if I was like quickly murdering things, you know? When you receive fatal damage, which could have been prevented by your idol's available charges, automatically use those charges, right? Successful parry, regain a small amount of health. I think we're just gonna stick with the wound thing. Increase the restoration of your idol the further your momentum gauge is filled. When hitting slowed or crystallized foes, massively increase. Yeah, I think just getting like a little bit of health back is... I'm gonna stick with that. Oh, that's for a preset too. I mean, I could try it. I don't know what I did. Okay. So enemies also drop essence stones. I got a sailing high from the gazer. Interesting. Absorption swarm. Inner peace. Thumbs up. Small chance to occasionally heal you and your ally. This effect has a 10-second cooldown. Inner peace. We don't know what that is. Diver. I got that one. Oh, I got that from the Shell Basher, the Enkindled Iron. Growing Carnage. I haven't fought a lot of these guys. Whenever you defeat a foe, obtain a stack. Increase your damage for each stack. That could be pretty dope. Hits with the Doom Cleaver add a stack to your foe. When 7 stacks are accumulated, a damaging explosion is sent out and the foe is crystallized. Ooh, I want that. So I just gotta like beat spikers until we get this thing. Ugh, I don't like fighting spikers. I like that. The Tail Whipper. Well, that's nice that we got whatever was from there, because those things are awful. I've only defeated 2 spikers. I feel like that's bullshit. I fought so many of those. I really want that, though. Hex Seal seems good. Impairing Minefield. Send out several mines when triggered by a foe. The mines cause a small explosion, damaging, greatly slowing hit foes. Tail Garter. We got the Crystalline Knuckle from them. Marauder. We got Shattered Ground. Heaver. Idol Swarm. When using your idol, surround yourself with an aura hitting nearby foes lasting 15 seconds. Each hit has a moderate chance to be interrupted. When using your idol, surround yourself with an aura hitting nearby foes lasting 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then I got the Contagious Kill off of that one. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think the only thing that I actually want there is from the Spiker, the Scorpion nerd. That seems pretty dope. Hex Seal seems pretty dope, so maybe we could spend a little bit of time fighting those guys. They're around in this area. I wonder, like, it seems like the thing drops from them relatively decently. I mean, we haven't seen too many Menders.
Groovy!
Dang it, Serial. I'm back and there's still no feet pics.
No one said you get pictures of my feet. It's thousands of dollars, not bits. Carbuncle. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that, homie. How are you doing? How's life treating you? All right, yeah, let's go. What was this? Small chance to occasionally heal you and your ally. This effect has a 10-second cooldown after it's triggered. Maybe it gives us like a little bit of healing. But let's try to go get this, that thing. But thanks for the bits, man. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Just been watching mostly on the TV, so I don't bother chatting as much. Dude, that's fine. Lurking is great. Like, lurking is like my favorite. I really appreciate people that lurk. Lurking is the lifeblood of Twitch, in case you were unaware. Lurking is the lifeblood of Twitch. Alright, so I know on the map we can change the filter? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. And this will tell us where like certain enemies have a better chance of spawning. Morpher. Mauler. Stinger. Tailguarder. Tail Whipper. I don't want to fight any of those things. I want to fight a Spiker. Gazer. Okay, switch the map. We want the Spiker. Tailguarder. Stinger. Mauler. Diver, Gazer. No Spiker. Not great. I don't want to fight the Tail Whipper. Alright, well, I guess with that in mind, I'll just keep an eye out for those enemies and we'll just play the game. I think what I want to do right now is just push on with like the story bits and stuff. I just changed my whole loadout, so I don't know how that's so much gonna work. We just kind of like change things up. Secure a location for the siege camp. I think that's the next thing that we want to do. Where is that one? Let's look at our map here. Just up here? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Tithe Road Secrets and then the City of the Sun, I think, is what we want. Right? We do need to do the Forgotten Realm things, though. We do need to do those things. Okay. Who are you?
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
Obviously. Of course.
Yes. May Thelos light our way, and everything else.
Thelos may light your way as well.
I hate these priests and their fanaticism.
Very good. Alright, so this is a door I can't open. This is what we're working towards. So I have all of the small shards that we need. We just need the big shard that we can activate this. And that's normally like a story-based thing. I think that's how we've gotten all of ours so far. So maybe within like the next couple of like story missions or something like that, hopefully, fingers crossed, we get the next thing, because it's really impeding me from like doing exploring, good exploring.
I hope the bandages help.
They do.
Something is
Thank you.
happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be able to get in.
Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them.
I told you, the wraiths have become aggressive.
Well, how else can we trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the wraiths when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests.
Okay. Very good. Sirius secretly a black woman. Secretly.
Their light is ever glowing. Their presence everlasting. Their watchful eye sees all.
You think I can get some weave for right here? where the balding is? Yeah. Or you think I should just like get like a hair transplant? Fill in my bald spots, please. Yeah? Good.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be able to get in.
Get a lace front? Okay. This is a good idea. This is a good idea.
They've rejected my offering.
Let me guess. Not valuable enough. Didn't you know? Thelos only takes gold these days. Funny how much of it goes directly to the priests themselves, anyway.
Where would that want me to jump from or to? Did I do that? Did we, yeah, we did. I remember going up there now. There was a treasure up top there. Alright, so we were largely working towards... our way this way. Where is... oh, there's a treasure chest somewhere nearby. Riverbed. What do we got going on here? It's kind of interesting. So if you zoom out, this gives you like... this area up here is like the on top. And then you zoom in and it shows you like below. So the layers. So you're not like cycling through layers. Interesting way to do things. So I want to go over there. Hide the road secrets. Means we're not doing a lot of exploring. Maybe I could jump down here to the riverbed, to the ye old riverbed. Uh-oh. What is it? Very rude of them to hit me like that. Very rude. Western Crater. Oh. I was just dead. This gives us a chance to check out our new build, which I don't know what I'm doing with yet.
that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Bad. Reckless Wrath. Massively increase your damage, but you suffer more knockback when getting hit. Massively increase your damage, though. Maybe. That sounds pretty cool. What was this? Was this one of the, like, elite enemies, or it was? Oh, where was this guy in our bestiary here? What was that guy? Wasn't there? I was looking at all the... Maybe it's not part of this? I was just looking at all of the names and stuff, and I don't ever remember seeing that thing in there, so... Toggle Elites. Oh, there we go. It's a whole different... Veiler. There we go. It's that guy. I didn't know that that was a thing. I haven't found that one. Unstable Generation, Sinful Bargain, Elite Greater Race, Rampaging Wrath, Roamer. Loot information is retrieved after defeating. I don't know that I've seen that one. Ecker, Elite Colossal, Source Encounters. Okay, so there's like a lot of enemies we run across. Okay, I didn't realize there was like another tier of enemy. Oh god. Oh god. That can't be good. It makes sense that there's more than just like the one tier. It doesn't look like I can go any lower than we are either. There's a treasure some right here. I knew it. I knew it. Right, and then I can't go here. That's sealed door. Okay, I'm gonna put a, as we have been doing, another marker down there. All right, well, that door right there is why I want to get the final upgrade, because we keep running across stuff like that and I can't do anything about it right now. Oh, okay. It's just an item. Cool. Alright, we'll make our way back up the side of the hill here. Hopefully. on this rickety old wooden scaffolding. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright. There's a treasure around these parts, though. That I ran away from there. It's this. I want this. Give me this. It's glowing. It will be mine. Those windmills really mess with my brain. Cool. They screw with my brain. $58. Rich. I want $58. I don't know what I would do with that $58. But I'd do something interesting, you know? Something interesting. I came down here because I saw this. Yeah, there we are. Let's get some lore. Knight's plan. They're watching the gates closely, checking everyone. I have no choice. I'm gonna scale the wall tomorrow. And then he died. Trying to scale the wall. That seems like something I would do. It looks dangerous, but I think I could do it. No, I cannot. I watched this video where this dude was rock climbing, and in the middle of a rock climbing, like he was like free climbing, which means you don't have any sort of like protection or anything. He had a fucking panic attack. Like, he was, like, sidling along this, like, tiny little precipice on his, like, heels. And he's just like, okay, fuck. Like, that's the wrong time to have a panic attack. Okay, hold on, shit. He finished his climb, but, like, he was like, yeah, it was, like, the worst moment I've ever had in my entire life. Like, he, like, went through and, like, explained how he was feeling and stuff, and he was just like, yeah, it was a horrible moment. He was like, I'm all the way up here. I've got no sort of protection. I'm, like, thousands of feet off the ground. Free climbers are an insane breed of human. Insane. Insane. Oh, there's animals. We haven't done an animal thing in a while. Let's go do that. Oh. Don't. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Any of these animals can get the golden glimmer. It doesn't just happen to be like one. I thought it was going to be like... It has to be a specific animal. Oh. It could be any of them. Yep, there you go. Fuck is it going? Ah! Find all 3 pieces. We're still looking for some treasure pieces. Alright. Cool. We haven't done one of those in like a minute or two. Any of those animals in this area can become the like animal that you need to find secret treasure. They just need to glow and then you need to follow them. Which is neat that it could be any of them. It just doesn't have to be like a singular one. I appreciate that. Okay, groovy windmills. They're really going. They make me nauseous to look at for some reason. I don't know why that is, but they do. Don't stare at them for too long or you die. So they're not allowing anybody into the city right now for whatever reason.
The fires! Why haven't the priest lit the fires?
Is she the person we need? No, she's just her own thing. I need to go over here. Alright. Let's talk to her.
Why have they closed down Lethesta like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
Certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger.
Okay, I'm still gonna do our like main quest thing, but we at least know that that's a thing.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Could be up there. It would be nice to have the fast travel over here.
Seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me, but I stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard, who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it. We're told we work for Thelos. But who is Thelos? What god would subject their children to this life? Maybe they're too powerful. So big that they can't see us anymore, us people. Yeah, they see countries and kings, not diggers and haulers. Unless they're good. So I work. and hold to the hope Teacher wasn't talking out of his arse.
I'm looking for that.
What is going on here?
The gate is closed until further notice. If you want to complain, take it to the sergeant at the front gate.
Where they said the anvil is. The anvil would be very helpful to have around here. I'd imagine it'd be somewhere down there, but there's potential for it being somewhere else. Oh, Lord. Warning. Warning, stay away from the quicksand pits along the southern roads. 2 caravans have lost multiple essence carriers there. Again, this will not go unpunished. Not gonna talk to the,
Why aren't the fires lit? The priests are supposed to protect us.
I've never seen anything like it.
Not gonna talk to the guard up front. Because they wanted us to do like a set of side quests before we did that one. It's nice that that doesn't hurt me. Alright, let's just go down here. I don't know if down here's where I want to be looking. I want to see where the people were. The anvil has to be somewhere around here, right? Maybe like slightly out of the way, but... I mean, yeah, maybe there actually is an anvil in the city. I didn't think about that, but, like, it looks like we can actually go into the city proper. Interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe it is over there on the other side. When he was like, hey, there's a treasure nearby, yeah. I mean, anvil nearby. I mean, there's a treasure nearby, too, but... yeah, maybe that's what that was about. Dang. That sucks for me. No good anvil around here then. Alright, let's go to the side quest, or yeah, quest. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a shot. There's an anvil over there. Fuck me. I could do this though. For gamers. There's a treasure right there. A treasure there in the hole. A treasure hole. We found a treasure hole. Where are you pointing to? I don't... This way. Okay. That is, be gnarly to get over to. You know what? I did not think I could make that. I was wondering why this area here was like so empty and there was nothing there. I tried hitting the up button here and it didn't do anything. I still don't have... We have filled in all the other artifacts except for these three. We've never found those. Out of all the random garbage we found lying around, those are like the only ones we haven't found still. I think those ones are supposed to be a bit more rare. Yeah, I'll fight you. Stupid mean creature. Alright, I want to go back over to, way back over to where we were. It's like 9 centuries away. That was a hole. Ooh, there's a thing up here. Hell yeah. That's why I came up here, doy. I was like, yo, I can get into the city through a secret way. No, there was an invisible wall there. Fucking invisible walls, man. I was feeling good. I swear. I was feeling good. There was a treasure over here. I remember seeing it right in here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, and then there was definitely
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Let's get this going. I should heal. All right, let's save our game.
The heartlands of the Kingdom of the Sun. These were once lush lands. Not anymore.
The mining of the essence has changed everything.
Okay, so where is this side quest? This quest? Side quest? Questy quest? Is there like an evil challenge down here? Up there? Really? Yeah. That's where people are.
The gates are locked, and the fires remain unlit.
It's...
What's happening? I've never seen such a
What is
situation
it?
before.
In front of me? Down? Up? Huh? Where'd it go? I don't think it was supposed to like spawn where people were. Side quest? Is that the one to unlock the side quest? I wasn't quite sure what to call it, so I said side quest. They want me to do these things before I do like the main quest, so I just called it side quest.
This looks like a good spot to set up the command tent, but it needs to be clear of wraiths. I just need to mark it for Kendra and the Knights.
Okay. That went alright. Here?
Alright. This should help them find the spot.
Okay. I want to get up top here as well. There's a marker. Sorry, vantage point. Yeah, look at the thing. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Why is that there?
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans...
A spiker! That's the thing we want to fight. Well, okay, I don't want to fight it, but we need to fight it for the potential cool essence that it has. So let's go try and not die to it. Defend! Come on, game. I was hitting defend. I was trying so hard to hit defend. I thought I hit defend. Did I not defend? I didn't defend. The enemy's gone. No. I was in my healing bubble. Bring him back. Load. Manual save. Load it. We're bringing it back. Hopefully it's there. Is not there. Scammed. No. No. Worst day. Oh, is this it? Spiker. Yay. It's there. All right. Let's die again to the thing that I don't want to die to. I was hitting defend and it just wasn't happening. I'm just bad. I think that's what it comes down to, is I'm just bad. I'm just bad. There it is. Okay, it's back there. All right, cool. It's gonna be there till we like beat its ass. I thought I healed, so I went back to attacking because I hit left trigger and A and nothing happened. It's like, oh, I can attack now. No, I could not attack. This is why I've defeated like one of them.
Our foes are being killed. We must take down that wraith and its being.
Something's just wailing. There was like an area of effect on the ground that I didn't know about. It's like it goes, okay, I'm tired of this flea. I have a hard time dealing with the bigger enemies, mainly because I can't see when their attacks are coming in because they're so big, you know, you're like right in their face. Alright. Give me your special thing. All the sand splashing up doesn't help. That's not nearly as bad as just straight up not being able to see the attacks coming in. Like, I'm very wow, that is a bright reflection. I am very much built off of like doing like we're kind of glass cannons, not because we want to be, but just because when you're on hard mode, that's just how things are. So, oh god, I don't want to fight the flying thing. Oh, but there's a kite over there. That's good. Let's go visit the kite guy. It's a merchant. Oh, hello. Let's go see what he has for sale. That enemy has... So you can get skills. I don't know what else to call it. You can get items and stuff from enemies when you defeat them.
By offering even... The city gates are locked. That is no good for business.
Is there
Hi,
another
Darby.
way into the city?
If there was, I'd have taken it. But at least you're here, my loyal friend.
I look like a giant compared to him.
What's on offer?
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument I never saw before recently.
Healing
Can
strike.
you top that and get me some artisan tools for extra pay?
Perform an attack hitting nearby targets and healing you. The amount of health is increased based on the damage dealt. Maybe. When using your idol, greatly increase the chance of essence stone effects. Send out an explosion destroying all projectiles and leave an area of effect destroying all projectiles for 10 seconds. He has a treasure map. I'm gonna buy that.
You have a key.
I'm so late. I just woke up. I want to go back to sleep. You were sleeping? Oh, today was your shopping day, wasn't it? Right? Is Thursday? You had a Thursday? It was Thursday for you? Healing Strike seems cool. Yep, right, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of that, but we could sell him some things here.
Happy to buy this.
I don't know how many. Anything that has an exclamation point or is in green sells for an increased amount, so
Ah, I needed that anyway.
we might as well sell what we have to him.
Anymore? Good. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. Ah, I needed that anyway. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
Leaving already?
How much money did I get? I had like 10 G's, right?
That is no good.
No time to talk.
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument.
I got like $1,000 for all that. Not great, but not bad.
That and get me some artisan tools for extra pay.
He is selling some regular items that we could maybe purchase from him. Okay. So now I have to make food and figure out what to play on Thursdays. What do you mean what to play? You know what to play on Thursdays. You play Skyrim. Skyrim Thursday. It was Tomb Raider Thursday until you rage quit Tomb Raider. Like the coward you are. Coward! Okay, I think he was up here. What are you, fresh out the pod? Gotta ape your host? What have you done to Darby? What have I done to Darby? That's a great question.
I have done everything you asked. Here are the volatile essence barrels. I found your spy. She gave me these documents about Lythesta's garrison. Finally, I found a place for your camp.
Good. This will help us. And may this here help you. The time to strike is near.
Last resort. When you're below 50% health, your active stones have a significantly shorter cooldown. That could be good. Okay, I think those quests could only be done before we attempt to do this. So let's go try doing City of the Sun. Let's go fast travel back over to here. I'm no coward. Don't call me a cow. Coward? Cowie? Cow? Cow? Coward? No one called you a coward. My eyes are closing. If I go back to sleep, that's fine, right? I mean, it's your choice. You do what you want. If you're sleepy, be sleepy. Darby needs nap. Cow herd. I said cow herd. That's right, cow herd. Colin Cowherd. He's a sports analyst for ESPN. So no one's calling anyone a cow, but I haven't streamed in a week. And? You gonna stream today? Don't be a coward.
The fires aren't lit. We need to get moving.
Don't help him. I don't need anyone's help. I can put my own foot in my own mouth. How dare you assume otherwise? My foot fits perfectly fine inside my mouth. But sleep, eyes, toasted sandwich will surely burn. But you like them burned. It's your favorite flavor.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
Where is the estate? What fires?
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
I must leave.
Shoulder shrug. Okay. Two can keep a secret. A new home. Wasn't there a lady talking about wraiths on the road? That's an errand. Wasn't there a lady talking about the... Find the abandoned hunter camp. Find refugees. Yeah, wasn't the lady down there? Didn't she have a quest about lighting fires? Her.
Fires. Why haven't the priest lit the fires?
Yeah, didn't she? What? Tasked you with finding young one. A group of refugees decide to seek shelter in the caves near the sundial somewhere behind the priest estate. You might know some of them, see if they're okay. Oh. Was that it? Is that what she gave me? Peasant? Yeah, I think that was her. Alright, so we could maybe try to do that one. Okay, so this 798. A new home, a new home, a new home, a new home. Map. That's really far away. I'm gonna just cuddle socks for a moment, then I'll get up. No cuddling, only waking. If you cuddle now, you won't wake up later and you'll be dead forever. Do you want to wake up dead? Baby. Oh, okay. My job here is done, I believe. Morning, Gurg. Gurg, can you also persuade Darby to stream today? Now we'll all gang up on Darby time. Darby's all just like, I'm tired. I don't want to stream. I just want to play with my cat. I mean, I just want to lay in bed with my cat, not play with my cat. That was not what I meant to say. It's what I said, but it's not what I meant to say. I'm getting there. Don't pick on me, but picking on. But picking on. Cool Runner, my man. What's up, homie? Thanks so much for that raid. I genuinely appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? I feel terrible. I did not see what you were playing today. I usually check in on you and lurk for a bit, and I did not see tonight. I was a little out of sorts this morning. I didn't sleep great. I got up early. I was out of whack. I hope you had a great stream today. Let's see here. I think I can give you a shout out here. And by I think I can, I know I can. I'm going to hit the buttons. Cool Runner. Blam. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I genuinely appreciate the fact that, like, you raid here so often. I really do, man. I really, really do. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing Atlas Fallen. I am now very depressed that horror season is over. We had played so many good horror games this year. I played mainly big horror games this year too, which is not common for me. I usually play a bunch of indie stuff too. I didn't play any of that this year, which made me a little sad. So maybe, don't tell anyone, later in the year, which there's not much year left, but later in the year, maybe we'll play some horror games, if you know what I mean, wink. But we're playing Atlas Fallen. This game is made by the same people that did The Surge 1 and 2, Deck 13, I believe they're called. It's a pretty cool game so far. It's very different from the Surge games. If you've never played the Surge games, they're kind of like Souls-like games with their own sort of mechanics. They're really cool. I can highly recommend them. They're a lot of fun. Good, I can't mod from phone. You can mod from phone. Why are you not modding? You guys have changed. How's it going? I understand the being tired. I'm still trying to pick the pieces up after the last time change. Yeah. Why do I stay here and put up with this behavior? I don't know. I'm trying to encourage you to do something. That's all. Encourage. Motivation. I'm napping. No mod. But welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a fun time playing with Cool Runner or hanging out with him. If you don't follow Cool Runner, you absolutely should hit the follow button. He plays a ton of retro things. He tinkers with hardware, old and new. If you have questions about, like, just any sort of weird and odd hardware when it comes to, like, computering, he is definitely the dude to go talk to about that. That guy is a vault of knowledge. Vault. He also plays new stuff. He's a variety streamer. He's been finding love in the Souls games. He's been playing a bunch of Souls-likes and Souls games. It's pretty fun. Definitely check him out. You guys have changed. I'm napping. No mod. Rude. Very rude. Hey, yeah, it's now 2 a.m. according to my body clock. I'll make it work somehow. How you doing? Is 2 a.m. is 6 a.m. for me. Is 6 a.m. for me, which isn't bad. 6 a.m.'s okay. Is going all right, Gerg. Is going all right. We're doing okay. We're alive. I'm a little... actually, this time change, when we go back in time, doesn't affect me. When we go forward in time, the fall back is not too problematic for me. It's the change when we have to go forward. That's the one that screws me up. Springtime is the one that really bothers me. The fall back, I'm okay with. You got fall back and spring forward, and I am much better at falling back than I am at springing forward. So right now, I'm kind of okay. I may not be perfect, but I'm kind of okay. But yeah, my sleep's been a little goofy too. I think that's inevitable, but my sleep is like almost always goofy. Let's see what we got going on here. I kind of want to get this next one. I don't know how many rewards. So these corruption breaches, you started out in the first area of the game, and there's like a tier of rewards here at the bottom. You can see here there's like a list of them. They only show like a handful at a time. I thought there were only 3, and the thing has kept going. So there's obviously a ton. You get... For every one that you win, you get 1 point. If you clear the optional objective, you get 2 points. So right now we have 13 out of 15 points. So if I get 2 points for beating this, then we get the reward. I hope that made sense. Fall always bothers me because time moves slower for me. That's usually a good thing, though. Time moving slower is a good thing. You have more time to appreciate the life around you, or panic. Or panic and have lots of anxiety. It's one or the other. I'm doing okay enough. I was out today humaning. I'm tired. I need to get up and set up. You should do that though. 3 waves. There's a diver. Oh, there's a morpher. And a morpher and a diver. That could go terrible. We could try it though. I'm on my phone. I can't. Yes, you can. Don't be scared.
Born for challenges such as these.
Don't be scared. No, I want to heal slowly. That's not good.
We're not done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle. Couldn't even tell what was hitting me there. There were 8,000 things wailing on me.
I was going for an auction response in 12. Do we have 12? How about 25? I hear 10 going twice. 26. We can get another bid. Okay, 12. How many actually is it? I don't know. You guys were just saying random numbers for like 5 minutes. Well, what was it? 12? I believe you. We got bored. You left us alone for too long. I had to. Is there music playing? Looks like there's music playing. I'm glad you lost it to someone who knows his ass from his elbow. She winks at me. So, when are you seeing him again? Wednesday. We're having dinner. So, you still like him? Yes, but I don't know about the future. Why? He's complicated, Kate. You know, he inhabits a very different world to mine. Great excuse. Believable too. Much better than he's got a red room of pain and he wants to make me his sex slave. Oh, please, don't let this be about money, Anna. Elliot said it's very unusual for Christian to date anyone. Did he? My voice hitches up several octaves. Too obvious steel. My subconscious glares at me, wagging her long, skinny finger. Then morphs into the scales of justice to remind me he could sue if I disclose too much. Ha! What's he going to do? Take all my money? I must remember to Google penalties for breaching a non-disclosure agreement while I'm doing the rest of my research. It's like I've been given a school assignment. Maybe I'll be graded. I flush, remembering my A for this morning's bath experiment. Anna, what is it? I'm just remembering something Christian said. You look different, Kate says fondly. Sure? I feel different, sure, I confess. A little, I flush. Me too. Men, she says in mock disgust. They're animals. We both laugh. You're sure? I exclaim. Yes. Overuse. I giggle. Tell me about Elliot, the overuser. I ask when I've stopped giggling. Oh, I can feel myself relaxing for the first time since I was in line at the bar. Before the phone call that started all this, when I was admiring Mr. Grey from afar. Happy, uncomplicated days. Kate blushes. Oh my, Catherine Agnes Kavanaugh goes all Anastasia Rogel Steele on me. She gives me a dewy-eyed look. I've never seen her react this way to a man before. My jaw drops to the floor. Where's Kate? What have you done with her? I think that was enough perversion. Uh-oh. Oh. Good. 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 It's random chapters, so he could. It is all random. Is all random. There is no like rhyme or reason to what I do or choose. Is literally just random. I flip to a random page and that's what we get. Sometimes we get the same thing I've read before. Sometimes we get something brand new. You don't get a choice. I make the decisions. Sort of. Sort of. Doing a lot better. You get yelled at for repeats? I mean, it's not like I change it though. Okay.
Prepare to fight.
Ah! You turd, come over here.
Success. That was not easy.
Okay.
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Yeah. I gotta get up, find food, do things. Cat's got his paws on my face and arm, doesn't want me to get up, just move him. How's your PC? Oh, Darby's PC? That's a good question. How is your PC, Darby? Dealing, I'm tired, needing coffee. Dealing? Oh, can I have drugs, please? Cats love to be on keyboards. My previous pet bird would remove keys from the keyboard because look at all the sunflowers. That's a lot of sunflowers. That's a lot of sunflowers. Sunflowers are so cool. When I was a kid, my parents were trying to get me into gardening. Yuck. And so they constantly, like, we would go to the Banky, which was like one of the local plant stores. They'd be like, you know what, Greg, you can pick out a plant and you get to plant it and take care of it yourself. And I'd be like, cool, I don't want to do that. And so they try to find ways to get me into it. One of them was like to do sunflowers. And the sunflowers, they came in and they were so pretty, but I never got any sunflowers because fucking animals ate all of them. I was like, I'm gonna have so many cool sunflowers. They look nice, but I never got any cool sunflowers because fucking birds and shit ate them all. But they did look very nice, not gonna lie. The sunflowers did look very pretty. Didn't have a field. I had like, I don't know, 10, 12 sunflowers or something like that. We didn't have room for like a ton of sunflowers, but I got to plant a few.
What are you doing up here? Back down where you belong.
Oi, mate, you want a back rub or something? That's a British threat.
Pilgrims often ask about the sunflowers that grow in such abundance about the priestly estates. It is a story I relish recalling. There was a time of great famine. Race had chased away the game. Crops had failed across the land. One young priest fell to his knees and prayed, and Thelos did bestow upon him a gift. A single pouch of seeds. The priest planted the seeds, saw them grow strong. At full bloom, the flowers turned to the sun as if in worship. People ate of the roots, of the seeds, of the sunflowers, and they grew strong. Famine was averted, and now these flowers are a holy symbol of our order, and a remembrance of how Thelos is always watching, ready to bless us again.
I love how she read that. That sounded so much like scripture that they read at church. That was good. It was good. It reminded me how much I hate going to church and listening people read the fucking Bible. It made me angry, but also like very admirable of how she did that. I sent the broken PSU back yesterday. Oh, you did? Nice. Cost you $20 in postage in the box? Yeah, but you're gonna get all your money back for that busted ass PSU, and you'll be able to buy a new one, so that's good. Rugs for all. My friend loves to bake sunflower heads. Bake the heads. Really? I did not know you could do that. Plants are cool? No. Get a weed like a dandelion, nice bright yellow. I've had dandelion greens in salad. Glad to hear it's all back in the groove for you. They try to get me to drink dandelion tea, but no. I'll get a refund, I think. Buy a new PSU so your backup one can go back to being a backup one. I don't enjoy tea. Tea can be okay. You just gotta find the right tea for you, you know. I have dandelion greens for dinner sometimes. Are dandelions better as a salad? They are. They are. Yeah, the dandelion greens are really bitter. So adding them in with things that can kind of like counteract, they're kind of like arugula. Arugula is pretty bitter too. So having things that like complement that bitterness are really good. But yeah, dandelion greens are pretty solid in salad. The whole plant has different properties: roots, leaves, flower. Dandelion greens are good, especially with spinach. Red leaf salad with balsamic vinegar. Yeah, I like vinaigrettes with like literally
One of the
everything.
chains that
So
holds the sundial. A symbol of Thelos' power.
Not just a symbol of their power, a manifestation.
To be honest, I love spinach and red leaf salad. Beets. Beet greens also have a very bitter taste to them as well. I don't like beets, but I don't mind the beet greens. Okay, lurking till I find food. Getting up. Alright, well, good luck getting up, Darby. Hope you manage it. Good luck. Map. There was... So I need to get all the way over to there, but we also need to go there. So we'll do both. We'll do both. B-O-F-F. Both. My browser was hijacked by the spiny round thing. Spinny. Banish the spinny round thing. I agree, banish it. They cause nothing but trouble. Hold on. I'm gonna ride it. The loading buffering circle? Yeah, I got it. The waiting icon. Someone looks squeaky clean. What's up, Moxie? Squeaky clean? Miss the old hourglass? Apparently we can go up more. Okay. Now, question is, why did we do this? Obviously for funsies. I can't jump all the way up there. Usually there's like a rational reason for doing it. I hate the thing too. You could change the mouse cursors. Could be under... Yeah, you could change them. You could change the color of the mouse cursor and stuff like that. You could turn it into anything you want. You could make it Earthworm Jim's head if you wanted. You can turn it into anything. Color, size. different icon completely. Yours is purple. I lose it all the time. I like having the white icon. I'm so used to seeing it that I think that it would like disturb me greatly if it was something else. The sea. Where before there was land, it all collapsed in the cataclysm, and this became a sea. It's a forbidden place. There are rumors of strange islands in the mist. Settings, accessibility, mouse pointer, touch to change, size settings. Yeah, you can change a bunch of different things. You use Google AI. Nah, I mean, it's fine. It's got its uses. No judgment. I use, Dig Dug Goal AI. I don't know. I'm good, thanks. Just playing Monster Hunter 3 is pretty fun. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're having fun with Monster Hunter 3. The only Monster Hunter game I have any time in is Monster Hunter World. And the only reason why I picked up Monster Hunter World was because someone was like, Monster Hunter World is the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter. And I was like, you know what? I'll try Monster Hunter again. And I actually enjoyed Monster Hunter World for a while. Then it just became the most grindy garbage I've ever played. But until that point, I had a lot of fun with it. I think fighting the same creatures like 10,000 times is not fun. That's not my idea of fun, is like repeating the same thing over and over again. On the off chance you get loot and stuff like that. I just kind of gave up on it after a while. Ow! Okay, yeah, sure, I'll fight down here. Why not? There's a treasure.
End is nigh. Shatter it.
Well, I tried to shatter it. I didn't know there was gonna be more!
Incredible. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core. Wait, that beam. It is healing the other Wraiths. We cannot allow this.
Okay, I need to be able to, like... see the enemy? There we go. Spiky fellows neat, says you. It was very spiky. I need to get gooder. I'm trying. Also, Sierra, any plans to play Ninja Gaiden games? I played Ninja Gaiden Black, and it's one of the worst fucking games I've ever played in my entire life. I don't have a strong desire to play any of the others. Apparently, they get better than Ninja Gaiden Black, but Ninja Gaiden Black is one of, like, honestly the worst games I've ever played. It's just awful. So I don't have a strong desire to play the other ones. It's just garbage. It's just straight garbage. You want to know why it's garbage? Difficulty's one thing. Like, I don't mind a challenge. You know why I fucking hate it? There's literally... Bosses have one-hit kills. And there's literally no telling when a boss is vulnerable. They're just randomly vulnerable. You're fighting a boss and it's like, defend, 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 defend. You can't hit me. And when you get close to me, I have an insta-grab that fucking kills you. So, like, you go in to hit the boss, and it's just like, no, you can't hit it right now. And there's nothing that indicates when you can hit the enemy. Nothing, like, signifies, hey, look, I'm vulnerable at this time. Nothing. It's garbage. That is fucking garbage, and you can't convince me otherwise. Ninja Gaiden Black is one of the worst games I've ever played. Like, hands out. Like, I'm like, very adamant about that. Like, you could tell by my passionate rant that it's trash. It's just fucking trash. Combat doesn't feel particularly good either. The controls aren't great. The camera fucking sucks. Like, there's a lot of things about that game. There's some really cool moves and it's flashy at times, but yeah, it definitely shows the fact that it was like an earlier, like, 3D title. You know, they make some nice alterations in Black. I played a little bit of the original Ninja Gaiden, and that's almost unplayable. I mean, like, the original Ninja Gaiden on, like, the reboot on the Xbox. That one, you can't control the camera. Like, the camera just goes on its own. You're in a 3D fucking game with an analog stick, and they're like, yeah, no, you don't get to use the camera at all. At least in Black, they give you the option of being able to use, like, the set camera or having a little bit of 3D control with it. It's not good, though. It's not good, though. It's still highly problematic and has a ton of issues, but that's at least a little bit better. But yeah, no, the game overall is just not very good. And I watched somebody play through Ninja Gaiden 2, and they were like, yeah, this sucks pretty much just as much as the first one does. And I went, yeah, that makes sense. The first one was garbage. So, yeah. I don't have any strong desire to play 1 or 2, and I heard 3 is like the worst out of all of them, so I don't think I want to play games that, like, don't get better and only worse over time. I don't think I have a desire to do that. 4 looks cool. 4 looks cool, but yeah, no, I don't think I want to play more Ninja Gaiden. It's not for me. People love it, and that's cool. I'm glad people enjoy it. I fucking hate it. It's one of the worst gaming experiences I've had. Hey, Warnblade, what are you doing here?
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Thanks for helping us out of Castrum 7.
Black was the worst entry by a long shot. I could use one of those one-hit kill skills. Prince of Persia 2 peeks from behind the bushes. Oh, no. There can be lots. There can be... Being a shitty game is not relegated to just a single game. There are a ton of shitty games out there. Prince of Persia 2, also one of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah, it's not just one game. There's lots of games. You don't think 4 looks good? I like Platinum games. I like Platinum games. They make good games. Like, everything that I've played by Platinum has been great. I haven't played Bayonetta. I haven't played that. But I did play Metal Gear Rising, which was decent. It wasn't the greatest thing I've ever played, but it was at least amusing. Is that all of them? Nope, there's one over there. What was the one for the Switch? Astral Chain. Astral Chain was fucking awesome. I've played a couple of the others as well. They just make really fun combat systems. Yes, Ass Chain. That's exactly what I said. Ass Chain. They just have really fun combat systems. My biggest complaint about the games for Platinum are the fact that they give you a grade at the end of every level, and I'm always getting D's and F's. Like, that's honestly my biggest complaint, is that, you know, like, I can beat the level, but I don't do it well enough. So they're like,
I despise
yeah, here's
these
an F.
knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
I didn't hear the beginning of that, but she was very passionately angry over something, so good for her. Oh, Formula 21. Enhanced hook. Greatly increase the range of your sand whip. Invigorating burst. Regain a moderate amount of health when hitting a foe with your slam attack. I gotta use the slam attack more often. It's a really helpful tool, and I forget that I have it. And the rising attack. Both of those are pretty decent attacks that I forget that we have at our disposal. I can't stand cyberpunk bullshit. I really like it. I don't feel like there's enough cyberpunk styled video games. I love, like, Neo Future. I think that shit's really cool. Now, I honestly think that there isn't enough like that, at least that I've experienced video game wise. So I kind of enjoy the, like, dystopic, you know, corporate capitalist future, you know, neon signs everywhere and stuff like that. That's kind of my jam. I really dig the aesthetic, but I get it. Some things just aren't for certain people, so I totally understand. But I thought 4 looked really cool. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's horrible, but the little I saw, people were having a good time. But also, a couple people that I watched are actually Ninja Gaiden fans, so, but everything that I've seen, it seems good. Pong, the original game that started the awesome gaming experience, and the original game that started Bored Out of My Mind doing the same thing. What are you going for, Gerg? Cyberpunk, I like as a genre. 2077, I feel, got forgiven of its launch sins too easily. Did you see the amount of effort that the developers went back through to do that? It wasn't the developers' fault that the game came out in the condition that it did. It was the fucking execs that like fucked over the developers. No, I honestly feel like they deserved, after the quality products that they put out, CD Projekt Red, I honestly feel like, yes, they should be admonished for delivering an unfinished product. But the execs wanted to put out the game before it was done. Literally all of them were saying like the game wasn't fucking ready. There's a reason why it was delayed so many times. No, I don't. Oh shit, did I just remove something? Okay, you can only have 5. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, I don't think that like the CD Projekt Red was forgiven too easily. They caught their bullshit, and rightfully so. You can climb with this? That's pretty dangerous. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but check it out, bro. It hurts your eyes. Fair. OP attacks that you forget you have until the end boss. The exec screwed over the devs. Climbing an air ladder. That's useful. I didn't realize you were taking that out. Yeah, there were some, like, the glowing cracks and stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and defend a company because they never have your best interests at heart. Nintendo, Sony, any AAA company, including CD Projekt Red. What I do like about CD Projekt Red is they run Good Old Games as well, and Good Old Games is a great video game preservation service, so I kind of have like a little bit of an extra soft spot for them. They also put out like excellent games, and the Cyberpunk 2077 came out in a absolutely awful state. But here's the thing, they made their case to stick with that game for multiple years after release. They could have easily just been like washing our hands of it and moving on. And they could, because so many companies do that. They literally throw their hands up and they go, we'll do a little bit of care and then we'll throw it out the window. Look what happened with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky got released in abysmal state, and the developers stuck with it for a really, I mean, they're still developing for it, sort of. I know they're working on a new project, but look at what they did, and people laud them for it. But it's not okay to laud CD Projekt Red for sticking with the game for multiple. They just released a massive patch just a few months ago, again, for Cyberpunk. That's like 5 years after the game has come out. Well beyond any developer sticks with a game for a single-player experience, not a multiplayer experience which requires constant management, but a single-player experience. They worked their asses off on that, and yeah, I do think that they deserve a little bit of forgiveness for that. The game that I played was after a year's worth of development, extra development. I bought the game when it came out. I didn't play it, and then I only played it when it was patched again. Like a big major patch. Like a year after the game came out. And that was probably the state it should have been released in. So I thought maybe that game probably needed like another 6 months of cooking, but apparently it needed another year's worth of cooking. But what I played felt like an amazing finished product. I know since then that they've patched it even more and kind of completely overhauled the entirety of the game. But the experience that I had was absolutely wonderful and fantastic. Like, I loved every second of it. That game was amazing. Everything worked. I ran into very few issues. Sure, there are issues with it, but literally every open world game has bugs in them. It's almost impossible to iron out everything. You just need to iron out the big problematic things.
The gauntlet resonates with it.
Which I feel like they did. So, no, I don't think that they were let off the hook too easily. But maybe you should explain more what you mean by let off the hook too easily. I don't think that, like, as soon as they said, hey, we're gonna fix it, like, they were hit with massive refunds and stuff like that. Sony even delisted the game from their store. The game probably shouldn't have released on Xbox One and PS4. It probably shouldn't have released on that. That was probably a mistake on their part.
I wonder what this place was. A temple of some kind. A gathering place.
The land is littered with such places. Monuments to forgotten people, their rituals long since turned to dust. They may even have worshipped me here once. Called my name to the heavens seeking aid. Why do we need these fires? There must be another way into the city.
We can't just climb the walls. Let us talk to the Queen.
I think CD Projekt Red is overall doing something good for the gaming community. I can't say that it's a bad game now. It's a strong showing. I don't know. I guess I'm too great. It's fine to be critical. It's absolutely fine, and you should be critical. Look, if you see something that you don't like or you don't enjoy or anything like that, yeah, you should call people out for it. Absolutely. I mean, there's a limit to those things, but yeah, no, I do think you should be. But what's your case for letting them off the hook too easily? What's your case for it? Go for it. I want to know. Ah, shit. Yep, I thought that was a bad thing. No, not a bad thing. Had a phone call, but you're back. That's all right, dude. You gotta make phone. You gotta take phone calls. That be's the job. Do it. I'm pissed off with HBO Max. What's wrong with HBO? Why are you angry at them? They ruined Game of Thrones.
I think I learned how these essence stones are formed. The wraiths come from the sands. This is obvious. But they need to channel the power of Thelos. When a wraith is slain, it sometimes falters, and the power of Thelos condenses into an object. And this object looks like a stone full of otherworldly powers. An essence stone. It also seems to have something to do with the size of a wraith. I wonder if the essence stone a huge wraith leaves behind is different from others.
Try to get up there. My views are very uptight.
We have gathered many objects in our path.
It took as many employees with me as I can, but I'm very harsh on myself as someone who did 4+ years of editing work for a publishing house. They took all my cartoons off, and most are on Hulu or Amazon Prime. What cartoons did they take off? To me, I would rather be removed from a project than work on it further when the author's vision is
We have
botched.
gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
Sometimes people's visions are untenable. Like, absolutely, like, we can't do this. We're just not capable of doing this thing for any number of reasons. I'm not saying that that's part of what happened in CD Projekt Red, but sometimes the director, the creator, or whatever, it's completely undoable. Like, your scope, your vision is just too big. So sometimes ideas have to be reeled in and then honed. That goes for literally every medium. Really? Okay. Whether it's writing, whether it's writing, TV, movies, any sort of creative, like actual art, like sometimes the scope is just way too big or whatever, and so you have to like pare things down and find the things that work and stuff like that. And I feel like that was kind of like Cyberpunk. They had like this big vision of this thriving living city with all these things that they wanted, and then someone Peter Molyneux the fuck out of them, and he just made the promises of a world that were just not ever going to happen. And games go through many development cycles too, where like, hey, we're working on this one mechanic, we're gonna show it off, but we never pinned it down right, we never got it right, it never felt good, so we gotta remove it from the game. And oh my god, do fucking gamers throw stink fits when that shit happens. Like, people don't understand how game development works. I don't understand how game development works, but I do understand how projects and artistic things work, because I've worked in industries that have done those kinds of things. And sometimes you have like a proof of concept, so to speak, and you want to show it to people and get people excited about things, but sometimes that proof of concept doesn't come to fruition, and somewhere along the lines you have to change how things work. And what I'm talking about specifically is like the carjacking in Cyberpunk, where they had like people jumping from like car to car and you could like pull people out. For whatever reason, they couldn't get that working properly. They showed it off as like a preview kind of thing, and it turned out like they weren't able to implement that thing properly. So they removed it from the game, and people threw a massive stink fit. They were like, this is why the game sucks, because they showed this off and you couldn't do it. And it's like, people don't understand how game development works. Like, sometimes you just can't get this thing to work the way you want, so you have to remove it from the game. That would go in line with part of like the author's vision. Sometimes things just don't work out in that way, you know. You can't just pack your tits up every time something doesn't go perfectly. Or else you're just not going to be working anywhere for very long. Cartoon Network cartoons like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Billy and Mandy, they lost Cartoon Network? When did that happen? I thought Cartoon Network was under... Did they sell that off? Because they owned Cartoon Network. Like, it wasn't like a license thing. Like, Turner... I think Turner Broadcasting owned them, which is under Warner, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, I thought it was like under a contract. So did they sell that off? That would suck. Compared to Red Dead Redemption, slow time for quick draw gunfights was cool as fuck when I first saw it. After a while it got old. Yeah, I thought Turner owned Cartoon Network. Yeah. Which Time Warner owned. Which was why they were on there in the first place, I thought. And there's all just invisible wall there. What is the purpose of coming up here then? All right, well, I guess we're dropping down. I mean, there's one thing about compromising your vision, and then there's another thing about, like, just not being able to see your vision through at all because of working conditions. Like, hey, I have this cool idea, and then the game completely morphs into something else, and it gets bastardized and ruined, and, you know, execs step in and say they know better than you. Like, that's a whole different thing. I don't think that that's what happened with Cyberpunk. I think if I was developing a game and it came out in a rough state and I had the vision of the state that I wanted it in, I would make a case for working on it. And if the higher ups say, yeah, sure, we'll let you keep working on it, we want that goodwill from the people, which is exactly what happened at CD Projekt Red. That's like the best thing that could have possibly happened. They got to continue to work on it. They got to finally release the product that they wanted. That's a good thing. It shows that, okay, maybe not that the execs hear people, but they understood, at least those ones understand that having goodwill of the community is a really important factor in being able to sell your products, especially going forward in not having people have cold feet about buying your product, because everything CD Projekt Red from The Witcher on, I was like, this is a day one purchase for me without a question. Like, I will buy this game. And yeah, it makes you have cold feet afterwards. So them going back in and putting in that dirty work into Cyberpunk and bringing it to the level that it should have been released in, yeah, I think in some way that should be lauded, because this day and age, that doesn't fucking happen. Games get released in broken states, they never get fixed, they get forgotten, and people move on. So yeah, a company sticking with it, yeah, I do think that they deserve a little bit of redemption. I think they moved most of it to HBO Max right now, not sure. I hear there's some shows that got removed from the catalog. Kind of stinks because of the future of Cartoon Network's library is just sunk. That had nothing, the stuff that got removed was not Cartoon Network stuff. At least the stuff that HBO removed in that regard was not Cartoon Network stuff. That was in reference to other things. They were digital only shows that were released, and they removed those. Disney did something similar too, but I don't think that that was Cartoon Network related material. At least based on what I read a while back. Alright, let's see what challenges here. What do you got? Diver, Shellbreaker. Oh, it's just the two of them? Yeah, let's try it. I'm hitting defend! You gave up trying to track? I just realized this, but this game has strong Final Fantasy vibes. No? Hit me up. What you got? What makes you think Final Fantasy when you see this? I mean, yeah, it's in like a fantasy kingdom, I guess, but I guess I don't think Final Fantasy here. Hit me up, Gerd. What you got? Great. Oh, that is frightening. Where is that thing? Oh, stay away. Old report, barely legible. Did not see the attack coming, racing great numbers, but shouldn't have believed the priest was a lie. Doomed. How that part looks reminds you of Final Fantasy VII. You just mean kind of like the art? I mean, it's an action game, I guess. Final Fantasy 15, 16, the remake of 7, those are action games. I don't know. I don't really get Final Fantasy vibes from it. But you're getting some like Final Fantasy 7 vibes. Scatterer. I can't say that I particularly see it, but no. All right. There was that, you know what it does remind me a bit of though? There was that Square Enix game that came out about high fantasy, and the girl in that game like surfed around. Definitely gives me vibes of that, I'll say that. Ooh, we got a new one. What was that called? Just elements similar to how I see. All right. You see a lot of God of War. I'd be more apt to say it's more like action gamey. Square Enix. Forspoken, was that it? Hold on, was it Forspoken? Forspoken. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah. It did not do particularly well. That came out in 2023, the same year this did. That's interesting. Yeah. Forspoken is very similar to how this is. You got, in Forspoken, you got like different elements and stuff like that. But I only played the demo of it. The demo seemed pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I want to head off to that. What was left behind? Where am I? Race on the road? No, no, no. I don't want. I'm in like the really wrong area. I want to go back over there towards the yellow. Where? No. 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 I guess kinda. Yeah, this way.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Where? Oh shit. Wow. Okay, yeah. Neat. I'll take that. I got you. Sometimes when you're playing a game, something just strikes you and you're like, this reminds me of this. I get you. I get that. I have that happen often enough. I say it quite often when there's like a mechanic or an element or something like that reminds me of something. I feel you.
Oh. That watchtower, staring down at these broken lands. We must destroy the eyes of Thelos.
It will be some feat to reach it.
There is always a way, Gauntlet Bearer.
What are you not sure about? Ah. I want to fight you. I want this thing. Morpher, second wave, third wave. Alright, let's do it.
Prepare to fight.
problematic. You saw when my shield went up there? It went when the thing flashed. That's when you're supposed to hit it, and I got hit. I don't like how the parry mechanic works in this game. Hit the button when the enemy flashes. I did, and we didn't parry. Like, it literally flashed. Apocalyptic desert wasteland? Yeah, I can see Fallout for sure. A tiny bit of Fallout. Yeah, I mean, it's just deserty. So, yeah, that happens in, like, deserty games. Heaver. There's just one. Alright, let's go.
Prepare to fight.
Doonclaw doesn't deal damage. Alright, can't use Doonclaw.
This was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
Yeah, don't fucking hit it!
Success. That was not easy.
Wasn't too bad. That could have gone like way worse. Idle Swarm. Okay, nice. We didn't have the Essence Stone from that one, so when using your idol, surround yourself with an aura hitting nearby foes lasting 15 seconds. Each hit foe has a moderate chance to be interrupted. Okay. Nah, dude. Hey, man. When it's something subjective, you're entitled to your opinion. It's fine. Like, I sound excited when I talk about things. I'm not, like, upset or, like, angry about things. I just get really passionate when I talk sometimes. You're fine, Carbuncle. Your viewpoints on things, there are a handful of things that I'm like steadfast on, you know, like a handful of things that I am. But your view of a corporation is entirely your own opinion, and you should hold somewhat of a jaded view of anything, any corporation in a capitalist society. They don't care about us, generally speaking. Unless they're small, independent companies that are for the betterment of something, they don't really care about the populace as a whole. They care about the bottom line, which is cash. So your opinion about CD Projekt Red is justified for you, and it's subjective, and it's perfectly fine, you know? By all means, have that opinion. It's good, dude. You're perfectly fine. Boundless stones. Generate a stack when using an active stone up to 10. Shorten the cooldown of active stones per stack. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. That seems kind of cool. And now I can't scroll up. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I can't scroll up for some reason. Like, the scroll bar is just, like, glued to the bottom. I'll say the fantastical creatures and the artwork is really impressive. It is. It is. I probably spelled Zerg wrong. What was Zerg? What were you saying for Zerg? I don't see Zerg anywhere. Oh, I'm hopeful to someday see an RPG with some StarCraft Zerg influence. I don't know what that is. StarCraft was and still is a great game. RPG maybe could work. First-person shooter with real-time strategy. I'm very unfamiliar with Zerg. Cereal's a big teddy bear. Says you. Zell, Naga, and Zerg in general were cool as fuck to young me. I don't know what any of this is. Do I need to time out streamer time? Why are we timing out streamer? What's up, Darby? I remember being frustrated with StarCraft and how difficult it was for you to learn. I never got into that style of game. The real-time strategy game. I played a little bit of Command and Conquer. I played a little bit of Warhammer. When I say a little bit, like a little bit, Warcraft. I played some Warcraft 1 and 2. I played very little of Warcraft 3. I think I played like the tutorial level of Warcraft 3. So I never really played much in... Where's the priests thing? How do I get in there? Just over here. It's like there's a... What? There's like a path into the... Oh, is it this? Maybe it's this. Maybe we follow this. Zell Naga. I borked it again. I love Zerg Race storyline. The units always left. Yeah, I'm not... I played so little. People love themselves some StarCraft, but yeah, it's a game series I never really found, I guess is a good way to put it. Is it here? This is it, right? Nope, this is where I came from. Where the hell is the entrance into there? It was just further over? It must be further over. I just haven't gone far enough to the left. That's my fault. I went too far over. Is there like bioengineered insect reptiles that were made by Zell Naga while trying to perfect genetics? Turns out Zerg were too good at spreading their race and conquering. It's a good way of putting it. Isn't Zerg from Toy Story? Yeah, that's the only Zerg I know from Toy Story. General Zerg. That was Buzz Lightyear's nemesis. Hey, look, I beat him in Toy Story. I beat Zerg. Zerg ended up killing the Zell Naga. Very good. I also would have killed the Zell Naga.
I hope we won't be the next ones to fetch your oil.
Yeah, I'm wholly unaware of
You're free to look around.
Yes, tired.
Please don't
Keep
touch
working.
StarCraft.
Only then will Thelos bless you with food.
I know there's like a really big multiplayer, like online competitive scene for StarCraft. In Korea. They fuse psychic overlords.
You cast away darkness. Help us in toil.
Thelos would
forgive us.
What happened here?
Thelos, hear my prayer. Forgive me. I lost my way.
Deluded.
Niall's getting a little,
I did not expect to find a game of Arcus here.
I would not expect an unconsecrated like you to know of Arcus.
It is a deeply sacred game. One that tests faith and belief against base thoughts of meaningless victory.
I like how every group of people has, like, a different opinion on what Arcus is.
I heard the black pieces represent a rival to Thelos.
You speak true. There was a great evil and...
Blasphemy! Sister, watch your tongue.
I heard a rumor about this great evil. That it was another god. A rival to Thelos.
Men once had weapons in abundance. We slaughtered our kin with the same reverence given to cattle. But mighty Thelos, they banished the foul instincts of man. They brought us peace and prosperity. So you see, it was us humans in our unsculpted state who were the great evil. And now, we are at peace. In order. And thus ends the lesson. Go in the blessing of Thelos, child. Now.
I would do as she says. May Thelos's light be upon you.
She quickly changed her attitude there. In StarCraft lore, everything hates Zerg but Zerg. Zerg loves Zerg. Well, everything starts with self-love. I watched some StarCraft 2 gaming on YouTube, always way too fast for you to follow it, but you understand the strategy used.
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
I do. What do you have?
Show me your wares. Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
Okay, I will buy this. Formula 24. Swift Charge. Your active stones have a shorter cooldown. Ooh. Prime Swarm. Using an active damage stone, surround yourself with a small aura damaging nearby targets for 15 seconds. This effect can occur once every 45 seconds. Ruin with a secret. Let's buy that.
I am Brother Alstand. Are you here to bathe in Thelos' glory?
No.
No, not at all.
Thelos is watching over us.
Okie dokie,
follow orders.
Perhaps we should offer them to the wraiths.
Is this sufficient?
That would at least please Thelos.
We shouldn't talk about that in public.
Clear the plaza of all sand. With my bare hands?
Black Alms. It is said that in the Black Alms there's a great citadel at Thelos where the Watcher touches the earth. It is there where the Queen was anointed, where history began anew. Black Alms. The great citadel of Thelos. Black Alms. Don't know what that is. Is that a place? It's a citadel in Black Alms. Sure, there's a lot of this world we haven't seen.
You are that unnamed with the cursed relic. If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked and people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse Bearer. Thelos's rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the Eternal Shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger while you do nothing. How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the Eternal Shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must. I haven't been informed of the fires being lit.
Remind me how it should be done?
Did you not listen? Get the oil from the storage room.
I never listen. What do you mean, did I not listen? Of course not. I'm out of wraps for breakfast burritos. I'll be right back. Okay. I haven't had a breakfast burrito in a long time. I used to make them all the time, and then I stopped making them.
Do as Thelos says.
They're good.
Move.
Breakfast burritos are very good. Should not be slept on. Should be eaten every day, all day. By me. Fire oil. Oh, good. We got what we came for. Now destroy it all! No? Don't destroy it all? Destroy some of it?
Well, we weren't looking for this, but interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
I wanted to read the journal and it wouldn't let me. I only have 5 of those. Fallen from grace. A note about a priest who fell from grace and was imprisoned in one of the priest estates. Brother Eli, our misguided brother Murshid, has been taken into custody and will spend the rest of his life imprisoned at the northern estate, spending his waking hours praying to Thelos for forgiveness. We were right to tell the high priest of his heresy. There's heresy. H-E-R-E-S-Y. You were close. You missed 2 letters. I'm sure deep within he knows he was at fault. Perhaps his confinement will let him find his faith again. I will see if we can be assigned to the estate to watch over him. Bethrig. Waiting for the character to do the jump into the ceiling? There is no ceiling. Ceilings do not exist for me. Sometimes the game doesn't let me double jump and it's very confusing. Alright. So, main quest is way over here. Gotcha. But there's something back here, a new home. That way? I want to find that. So let's go, how far? 257. That's pretty close by.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
And for real? All right, let's go find this anvil. Oh, hold on. Let me ride this bad boy. Drat. I know, right? I got a coin. Always wanted that coin right there, so to win. Is this it? This is it right here? What a weird place for an anvil.
That rock is unusual.
A shape molded by the sand over centuries. It is entirely likely this anvil was once underground. Hidden from Thelos, no doubt.
Nothing to report.
Okay, good.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
I can't really, but what I can do is run over to them. That I can do. Oh, well. Yeah, can't open that. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Great. Well, I can now run back over and get the little collectible right here. Obviously, that's why I fell down, was so that we could grab that again. Yeah, that's it. What is this here? Oh, that's not what I thought that was going to be. I thought that was going to be like a lore book. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know that I could get up there. Yeah, we're fucked.
The totems ran out of power. Reactivate the mechanism. You can find it on the map.
I didn't know what I was trying to do there. I guess I needed to jump out to that that platform there. Formula 17, Crystalline Plague. Crystallizing a foe is a moderate chance to crystallize another nearby foe. Ooh. When hitting crystallized foes, regain a small amount of the damage you deal as health. Interesting. There's something shining over here. Say it like Sylvester Stallone and Rocky. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a good Rocky impersonation. Adrian! Oh, stayed. Interesting. Okay.
Gauntlet Bearer, how did you find us?
I was told people were hiding in these caves. I'm glad I found you.
You have to help us. We can't leave because of a huge flying wraith that roams the area. Oh no, here it comes again!
I don't want to fight the huge flying wraith that roams the area. Why would you put me in that position? Tail Whipper level 8. I struggle with like my level tail whippers. Thank you! Thank you! Please! What a wonderful game. Hey, look, it healed. Cool. This is fucking great. Yeah, it's just hemorrhaging me of life because I can't stand on the ground because there was something apparently around me there. This is... Fighting these enemies is abysmal. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, do I have to go talk to him again? Maybe I didn't activate it.
Gauntlet Bearer.
Yeah, okay.
You have to help.
It was going okay until the enemy literally disappeared on me. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? 7 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. That's a big old stream streak. Camera! Sure! I was caught on something invisible. That's great. it is not fun to fight those things, man. You just control like complete ass in the air.
You have to.
You can't close in on enemies. Like, in a lot of games you have like a dash ability, and if you lock onto an enemy you'll dash towards the enemy, so even if they're above you, you know, you'll dash upwards towards them. In this game your dash only dashes you forward. The enemy goes above you. I have no way of getting higher, so once I'm at like a certain level, like I can't get any higher to attack the enemy, and it puts down an attack on the ground, like an area and effect on the ground, and it just obliterates you if you fall down there. I can't see game! Okay, I love it when enemies hide in the fucking wall. I can't move! Oh, this is just... I don't know what happened there. I couldn't jump, I couldn't move, I couldn't do anything there. I was like stuck too. I can't see with the fucking shitty ass camera. The enemy was stuck in the fucking wall.
Gauntlet Bearer, how did you find us?
I was told people were...
You have to help us.
I don't think the enemy should be able to hide inside the wall. I don't think that's one of its abilities. Okay, I can't reach it from there, so there's no point in going over there. I hit fucking parry! Why does it sometimes not fucking work? Yeah, let's just pretend like I didn't hit a button there. Uh-huh. Yeah. The targeting just fucks you so hard sometimes. I feel like I have to target the flying enemies or I don't hit them. Like, I don't go anywhere near them.
Gauntlet Bearer.
Like, if you're jumping and, like, closing in on the enemies worked better in this game, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. But flying enemies in this just, like, absolutely fucking suck to fight. Why did I fall to the ground? Why are you in the wall? Okay. Yep. It's just hiding in the wall. Yep. This is... And I can totally see what it's doing. Good. Can't see its fucking attacks. don't know how I can parry something that I literally can't see the enemy doing. Wow, this is horrendous.
Gauntlet Bearer.
Why can they go into the walls?
I was told. You have to help us.
You know, one of the things that drove me nuts in Subnautica was how, like, the enemies could just, like, swim into the walls and disappear. Like, that shouldn't be able to happen. That shouldn't be able to happen here. They shouldn't be able to... Like, the camera's doing this when I'm fighting shit. I don't see how this is helpful. I can't see shit around me. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun, Blip. Fucking parry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm breaking them. God.
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Oh. Those I cannot express how little fun it is to fight those things. Like, almost all the other enemies can have some, like, frustrating things, but those flying enemies, like, they summon in other flying enemies that just pelt you with ranged attacks. And as soon as you get knocked onto the ground, it's GG. You're just fucked. Those things are awful, but thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it.
Friend. We are eternally grateful. We managed to get in here for safety, but Rek, my brother, died bravely. He saved us. That idiot knew he couldn't win, and still, his death was not in vain. Nor will we ever forget what you did for us. You saved us. Again.
You don't have to thank me.
Yes, they should be thanking me.
So, what will the future bring?
The world will change. One way or another.
We need to find a place to stay. We've tried getting to that mining village in the south, but the watchtowers blocked the path. It's too dangerous for us to cross through the haze. If the watchtowers were gone, perhaps we had a chance, but like this...
You need a safe place to live. I'll handle the watchtowers for you. Wait for my return.
If anybody else said that, I'd call them deluded.
But we believe you can do this.
Okay, so I can't do anything right. We can't help them out, so I need to continue doing City of the Sun. That's... Like I figured, we've needed to do that a lot. Okay, so that enemy was higher level than us, but it didn't mean, like, I couldn't beat it. It's just... Man. They're just not fun to fight. Why is that there? There's some grass that's, like, floating above. That's fun. So if I destroy all of these tethers, that comes crashing down, and then I can get over there, I guess? That's cool. Okay. Well, let's go, yeah, light the fires. So we have 3 fires to light. 1 here, 1 here, and 1 over here. So let's go to the one, yeah, that we're facing here. Let's just make our way over to it. Let's go hit it up. Well, let's go do it. What we need, our gauntlet has 2 abilities. It has like the ability to lift things, and then it gives us the ability to dash. And you need to collect like a big item and then like a couple of shards. We have the shards. I need the big item now, and that's, I'm pretty sure, locked behind story stuff. I don't think that they would make something like that optional. So we just need to like push forward and do story shit until we can get forward and unlock those things that we would like. Here we go.
There is essence mixed in with this oil.
It will attract the wraiths.
This should lure them, yes. Though to where, I don't know.
The grass will get you high, but Smokey the bear said don't light fires. Smokey the bear was a dumbass and like fucked us from like natural clean burns for years and years. Which is why forest fires are so much worse, is because of that Smokey the Bear initiative. Thanks, Smokey! He was a cute bear, though. Smokey the Bear was actually based on a real bear, too. Five of 17. Hail Guard. Diver, Shellbreaker. Doesn't crystallize foes. Health orbs spawn in the area. Smokey said only you could prevent forest fire. A real bear was telling people only you could prevent forest fire. A talking bear. There was a real bear.
Approach.
And then it became a cartoon bear when it died. Because bears don't live for 70 years. Stupid non-immortal bears. I forgot. I kept waiting for the parries to crystallize them. I forgot that that was the... I kept messing up there. That was on me. I was waiting for them to crystallize and they weren't crystallizing. 100% my fault. I'm like sitting here like, why aren't they crystallizing? Like I was relying on that and I kept making mistakes. They don't crystallize. That was the parameter there. Oops. You know when this game was made? Yeah, I think it came out in 2023. So not that long ago. Just a couple years ago. It's a pretty good looking game. It's not super well optimized. Like, I've been running into like issues here and there. Probably be my biggest complaint.
These fires are of a clever design, burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound impressed.
Humans are consistently surprising.
It is pretty fun, though. There's some enemies, like that flying enemy, that I absolutely hate. But the combat is pretty fun. Ooh, Spiker, Spiker, Spiker. We want to fight this thing. All right, let's go. Let's save. This has an item I think we want to equip. So if I can get the item from it, we're going to be living pretty in the city.
That flying wraith. Its beam is healing the other wraiths. Stop it.
Come on, give me the good stuff. We tried. That seems to consistently spawn there. I wonder, since I just saved, it was like an immediate autosave. If I reload, does the enemy respawn back in? Not so quickly. Worth a shot. I want to keep fighting those. They drop an essence stone, which seemed pretty helpful, and I want to get whatever it has. I want to get the scorpion herpes. Scorpiorpes. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. I want what you got, and that's herpes. Okay, I really don't want scorpion herpes. That's a little bit of an exaggeration. And by exaggeration, I mean lie. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. Yep. Where is it? Cool. Uh-huh. Cool. Yep, it spawned in enemies again. This is fucking great. Can you stop?
Our foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
You think so? It was not nigh. It was not nigh. And I can't fucking hit it from where I am. This is beautiful. Cool, thanks Dave. This is fantastic. I love it. This is so much fun. I've never had so much fun in a video game. Why did they put in like... Yup, just drop me. Yup. Okay, let's spawn in the same enemy again. I need 13 of them. Get up. I can't jump on the fucking... It's so fucking abysmal. Why? Why is it like this? Yup. What a great game. What a great fucking game. I'm hitting parry. Fucking parry him. It's like my left bumper button doesn't work. It's like it doesn't work. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Darby. Have fun streaming. You're very late. Very late. Oh, God, man. This genuinely is like one of the... Why? Is so bad. Like, everything else in the game isn't too bad. It's this one enemy that's just atrocious. You can't touch the ground because it throws down shit onto the ground. It's constantly spitting projectiles at you. Where'd it go? It's just beyond atrocious. My character grabbed the ground there. Like, I went to try to attack it. You can't hit it because it's 900 fucking feet in the air. I don't have really ranged attacks. You can put on an ability that will allow you to, like, do, like, a ranged attack, but it's limited. Like, it's not gonna kill the thing. Come on, where are you? I don't know where it is. You have to kill the ads. Because they also throw down shit onto the ground. Camera! I just want to be able to, like, play the fucking game. Yep. Look, if I can't even jump towards it. This is so atrociously bad. Oh, why did they like? Other than fighting this specific enemy, I'm having fun with this game. This just fucking sucks. I want to be able to move! Look at this shit! Stop falling to the fucking ground! Oh my god! Depth perception is non-existent. Like, I'm trying to get close to the thing, but I can't tell how far away I am, and like, you swing and you're just stuck in the air. If you hit an enemy, you get all your charges back, which is good. Like, so then I can dash more. But you don't dash towards the enemy. You don't, like, swing towards the enemy. They have to come to you. The enemies do come to you from time to time, but fuck. Me is...
Success. We should head back to the High Priest.
I am wondering how they plan to lure the Wraiths to where they want.
You are concerned.
It is easy to attract Wraiths, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself.
This is just awful. This is just so awful. They just needed to make aerial combat better. That's all that they needed to do, was improve aerial combat so that you can actually move towards the flying enemies. Is a pretty simple fix. The reason why they don't let you dash upwards like that is because they don't want you reaching places you're not supposed to. So if they allowed you to dash like upwards, where it would be more beneficial in combat for you, it would make it so that you could reach places you shouldn't be reaching in the game. You could like use it to your advantage. Which, so you're like weighing things, but being able to not fucking attack enemies and having them spam the ground with attacks, like with AoE attacks, like it's basically on fire if I touch the ground where that blue is, so I can't land down there. It's such an awful fucking decision. Like, every other enemy has its challenges and stuff, but that one is like a special kind of garbage. I like genuinely don't want to fight those things. Oh, good. Okay. I can't see. Maybe I could see. Like, things can get a little out of hand in that, but that's not bad. Like, I can handle that. Like, I'm perfectly capable of dealing with that situation right there. Holy crap, are there just some, like, that bird enemy is just such a awful choice. Marauder? I don't know that I want to fight you, do I? Yeah, there's the treasure chest over here that I dug up. I knew there was something around here. I try not to get like all angry and heated up at games. I try. I try. But sometimes they do things to you. Sometimes they just do really awful, horrible things to you. And you just can't help but be flustered. Frustrated. I don't want to fight you. Just heal back up here real quick. All right, we'll go turn in
child of the sun.
Our quest.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is... I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes. The Eternal Shrine shall distract the Wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many Wraiths? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the Wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lithesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait!
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then.
Go, insolent.
Are they going to give me, new gear, a Preacher's Guard? A garment worn centuries ago by soldiers sent to Atlas, former capital, Lothville, to make sure its inhabitants were following Thelos' doctrine. Alright, well, if I can find a anvil, you can see if that's worth putting on. Let's go over to there. I'm gonna mark that off.
I thought lighting those fires would help our cause.
It's inevitable. The
You're
priests
free to
are
look
meddling
around.
with magic they don't understand.
I hope we won't be the next.
Is that a... What Dale vines? Slide. Okay, so let's check out the armor here. This armor's at 5, so it'll go up to level 8. What does level 8... Oh, I can't go up there myself? I wanted to check it out. 6,400 to get it to level 8. Offense is at 72. It's really expensive, but we do get the... It's definitely worth it. Not high defense, but really high offense. Recovery, fortune. What we get from that is perks. And what I can do here is boost Deck Builder again. That's big. So now Deck Builder's maxed out. If I have 5 red Essence Stones, that means I do a lot more damage. So I need to focus on that big boy. Store a significant amount of your idol's energy when successfully defeating an encounter. That's not the greatest. That's nice to have more idol energy. On a successful parry, slightly reduce the ongoing cooldowns of your active stones. That's really helpful. I feel like starting combat with momentum is really big too. Increase the amount of essence dust obtained from defeating foes. That's nice. Increase the chance of rare plants appearing in the environment. Collecting rare plants grants a small amount of essence dust. It's okay. Not necessarily the greatest thing that we can have. I think I kind of want the momentum, maybe? Getting the essence dust is good, though. But I think I'm just going to take all the momentum we have here. And then whenever we get the next one, I'll get the more dust. Starting combat with a big boost and having the Deck Builder, I think, are both pretty good. I'm gonna roll with that. And now I need to equip that, though. I think that might be decent. I mean, it's stronger. So we have slightly less recovery, but we have, it looks like, more everything. Just less recovery. Yeah, so certainly worth it. Certainly worth it. All right, and now we're on level 8. Was that the... Yeah, that was the anvil. Is there a... Aw, I wanted the spiker. Here's Spiker. I only want to murder you a little. And by a little, I mean a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Let's go check out the challenge thing here, too. Maybe there'll be something of value in there. Okay, well... Nice. You start out with a decent amount there. That's pretty good. Starting out with the momentum is big. What do we got here? 3 waves, 5 waves, but they're just regular enemies. I think we can handle this.
Such as these.
I think we can handle this.
we are the victors.
Did I get 2 for that? I did. Nice. Idol of Essence Purge. You now regain health when using active stones. Your idol no longer has any charges. Yikes. That's kind of scary. But cool. Cool. That wasn't too bad. You see how strong we are? We're pretty beefy. When things start going well there, like when I'm on the ground, we do alright. But we're not like having to be flying through the air. I want to take the marker off of that. You don't need that. You kidding me? Take it off. Thank you. I think I'm marked here, which is really bad. Did I? Yep, I did. Mark 1 is right there. I think I wanted it like somewhere back over here. That blows. I did not want that there. I was just trying to take the marker off the anvil and the game was like, you mean put a marker down? No. I wanted a spiker back here. Alright, let's go. We'll get its thing at some point. I don't believe I can do the challenge there. Maybe that's like...
dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
Oh, do we have like a boss fight or something here? That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. The sword.
What is this?
I have never seen its like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone.
We must take it down.
I think I was getting hit by the other enemy because I thought I was countering there. Like I was hitting it before the red dot thing was going off and I wasn't getting it. So maybe I was getting hit by the little enemy. Can we keep it zoomed out like that though? That's pretty dope.
Like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone.
We must take it down.
I don't know what killed me there. Was it the little enemy again? Dang it. I didn't even see them come in. Oh, this dude's rough.
What is this?
I have never seen its like before.
It must be the thing that killed everyone.
We must take it down. That wraith, so powerful. I feared we were not strong enough.
If it had entered the city, I do not like to imagine.
The people put their trust in these so-called enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, toying with powers they do not understand. Even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend such mortals, the priests praise Thelos and the Queen.
I feel it is now my duty to protect the people.
You are but one. The people must learn to take care of themselves.
Let us enter the city. We know what we have to do.
All right. Maybe it gave us something good here. Generating ashes. Send multiple blades forward, generating a small amount of momentum for each target hit. Okay. Well, neat. That wasn't too bad. What up, nerd?
What? How? You saved us. What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing Thelos is the reason wraiths exist.
My only issue with that fight is it's the camera again. Like, the camera's moving in ways and, like, putting it into a position where I can't see when the attacks are incoming. I was really having a hard time with the forward stab attack. Interesting enemy, though. I kind of dug it. I just wish that, like, I was able to, like, see it a little bit better. Because sometimes it was doing, like, the big jump attack and the camera wasn't following it. Like, I was just like, what am I doing? And I was just hoping that I parried in the right time. But I was missing that stab attack parry, like that forward thrust. It seemed to, like, have, like, different timing every time. I was messing that up. This asshole.
Unnamed with the gauntlet. We were fated to meet again. That relic belongs to me.
You, Captain, are not capable of controlling such an artifact.
If it wasn't for the popularity it brings you, I would have you arrested. Though despite your success thus far, a painful death awaits you.
I'm not here to fight, Morath. My only desire is to enter the city.
Look left for the lower city, unnamed. Next time we meet, Thelos will be with me. I look forward to that day. Until then, Gauntlet Bearer, I will leave you in peace.
Dispatching that disciple of Thelos would have brought pleasure.
This is Thelos territory. We do not have time to waste on such fools.
Morath's dedication to that god is unswerving.
Yes. It is that faith that will destroy him. We must now find Arif. He will be near the palace, the upper city.
Unswerving works, but unwavering sounds better.
Got a message for you from a friend.
Okay.
I was looking for you. Arif wants you to know that he's waiting near the entrance to the palace.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot.
We see a lot in the city. We are always willing to give you information.
Why did you say that so shadily, though?
I've got a message for you.
Like, just be like, hey, I got a message. No one talks like that.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What can you tell me about the center of the city?
This here is the market. You can get to the lower and upper city and to the spire. Usually there are many people here.
What's been happening around here?
Everyone's focused on the Essence Blessing for now. The whole city is tense.
Okay.
I don't need anything right now.
So we have to go find Arif. They said Arif made his way into the city.
We are safe, right? The priests will protect us.
Wraiths would never attack the city.
And now the door to the city is open. I wonder if there's like a merchant in here we can buy stuff from.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
10 apples is a fortune? Okay.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
That's it. It wasn't the apples that were the moneymaker. It was the contracts. Yeah. I see through you. I'm gonna jam that flute into your gullet. And see you play it then. Flute man. That's really your name. Flute guy. Flautist. You damn dirty flautist. That's right. I'm a flautist persecutor. That's right. Oh, can't open that. No, the downside to all this is that I feel like I'm not, like, I don't want to explore, right? Explore later.
The essence trade is declining. Only 2 roads remain passable from the city. The road leading east was blocked by a landslide not long ago. A caravan was buried there, and we were not even able to recover the bodies due to a dangerous wraith prowling the area. The road has already been buried by sand, and wraiths have taken over. Things can't go on like this.
Maybe there's like an elite there or something.
Please, don't! Then stay where you belong. Kneel. My eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone!
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists. All unnamed are an offense by their very nature.
I suggest you go. Quickly. Before my restraint is completely gone.
I'm leaving. And I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when he started shouting, calling me lazy.
We unnamed look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Ain't nobody want your gratitude. Ain't nobody want it.
Planning to cook for a loved one? Stop by and get
The
some
text of
ingredients
heretics. Good thing we look for that merchant.
I didn't even see that there.
I wonder if we'll ever manage to open one of those glowy chests.
It is said that Thelos himself sealed them with their power.
I should have been an adventurer. Helm, horse, and hardy wench. A real roustabout. Father would never have stood for it, of course, but it may be why I'm not scared of these knights. I mean, it's us they're after, the so-called ruling class, but I must say I'm rather invigorated by their march on the city. We come not to conquer, but to liberate. A noble goal, one not so nobly achieved if history teaches us anything. But change is inevitable. Perhaps I should buy myself a helm at last. And find myself a horse.
Are there horses here? I haven't seen any horses. I have not seen any horses either. They have moose and boar. It is moose and boar. Very good. Hearty meat. But no, I haven't seen any horses either. Active Formula 9 Whirling Blade. Launch and kick your weapon, causing it to spin and damage nearby foes. Yeah, maybe.
Do you not like moose and boar?
You must eat your boar meat. Oh. Well. Formula 9, Sheltering Recharge. Increase your defense for each active stone that's on cooldown. Triptych Cure. You automatically regain health as long as all 3 of your active stones are on cooldown. Ooh. Okay. Which one is that? Silver? Okay. Increase your defense for each active stone that's on cooldown. So as long as I'm using that. Alright, let's do both of these. Let's do Sheltering Recharge. And Triptych Cure. Okay. No. That's red, and that's red. Red. Not red. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's green. 5, 6. Okay. So we have enough red here right now that gives us the damage boost. That's what we really need. We have 2 there. That's not red. That's red. That's 3. That's green. Both of those are red, so that's 5. We have 5. I have not seen a horse. I've not seen a horse. Oh, what about upgrading some of them? What do we got for upgrading? Osidrite. Don't know where that comes from. Zidrite. Don't know where that comes from. More Zidrite. Alright, so those tier 2 ones, we're gonna have to worry about trying to upgrade them. Defense. 4,900 for the final tier. Probably worth it though. What were the other ones? It was this. Sailing Hive. I don't have any Osidrite. We have to get that. We have to get that somewhere. What about this one? I could do this. Ivory Shroom, Momentum a lot. Oh, ah! Good thing that's what I had equipped, though. Further increase the momentum generation. Maybe I should just get this one fully upgraded. And what was the... What do we have here? What's this one? This. Increase damage. Significantly increase your damage for 12 seconds. Alright, let's get another damage tier. Okay. The duration to 15 seconds as well as the size of the area. Alright, let's do that too. Then increase duration to 18 seconds. What's the tier 3 one? Stronghold strike? How? Increase defense of you and your ally and the attack damage dealt by this attack. Leave behind an area of effect. Alright, we'll bring that one up to level 2 as well. Okay. So some of my things are upgraded. Some of them we can't. We should be slightly stronger after that? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that looks like a horse.
Where are you going? The lower part of the city doesn't have the best reputation.
But maybe there is a horse somewhere around?
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
I literally just did that, Niall. I literally just did that.
I've seen some armored figures recently. They look...
Did you not shatter the huge wraith? The one in front of the city gates? We would not have survived without you. A big wraith has a lair in the crater before the walls. It is said that many treasures lie there.
I'll figure that out eventually, I guess. Yeah, somewhere around here there's a anvil. Vendor. Good, good, good. That's what we want, the vendor.
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
I know about your little circle.
Well, anything you need to know?
Can I help out anywhere?
The refugees in the city could be in danger. Down the alley is someone you can talk to about that. I also heard that the hunters were having problems. Something with Race driving them out of their camp. They had to settle next to the mining road, which leads from the temple to the mining village.
About that.
Tell me about the lower city.
Strange things are happening. Go through the arch to find an object that casts a blue light, and be careful. You'll meet lots of broken souls around here.
Anything interesting going on?
Everything seems to be in place for the essence ritual. There's something off, though. Call it a hunch.
I don't need anything right now.
How is your Thursday morning going, Teak? How you doing today?
I won't spend my whole life here. It will get better.
There we are.
Even here under the eyes of Thelos, my anvil lives. That god's servants could not find it.
Without light, even Thelos is blind.
The sun god's temple casts shadows. We can use this place for our purpose. Your emotions, they have an impact on me. Do you feel agitated?
I wonder what will happen when we have removed the Queen. Will it really change anything? Perhaps the people prefer the certitude of her tyranny.
Humans fear change, and yet they crave it. Who can say where this path will lead?
So that's why he's been sounding a little more on edge. It's our emotions.
Your emotions?
Okay.
Will it really?
Humans fear.
I'm back and now I need to talk to my building manager in a few minutes. Good luck. Thus far I'm in bed and held down by cats. Cats, plural? How many cats? Did I know you have 2 cats? I thought you had a cat. Very good. Excellent. This is great. So I'm back, but not back. All right, well, you know, do what you gotta do, homie.
Hey, you're that gauntlet bearer. Arif told me about you. I have some choice offers, but keep it to yourself.
Did you get the second cat, like, within the past year?
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly.
Stellar Wrath. Call down a massive hammer from the sky, striking down and dealing damage in the area. All right, we'll buy it. And we'll get this treasure map. Okay. Year and a half at this point. I don't remember. My bad. How's it acclimating?
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us. And
that priest keeps droning on and on about Thelos, as if he ever did something for us. Any unnamed praise in Thelos is deluded.
That praise may just be a sign of hope.
Hope is alien to Thelos.
Watch out. Only thieves and dissidents linger in this alley.
I'll be fine.
April of last year and she's fine. That's good. That's good. That's so good.
Every year is the same. As if life wasn't already full of labours. Bloody essence blessing. Take the essence to the kiln, over and over, for days until the priests tell you to stop. Where does it go after? No idea. Last year we lost 12 good people. My back was creaking something rotten. Maybe that I'm one of the lost this year. Thank the sun god for small mercies.
Oh, there's the treasure chest. They're just gonna let me steal this from them? Good. That's mine. I found it inside my chest in this room. That was my chest. Thank you for holding it for me. I appreciate that.
Bloody
Very kind of you.
priests. Who were they to preach at me, eh? I was only having a drink.
Have a drink for me!
Come over here. Brother, do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
I don't know. Just keep your eyes open.
You gonna rob me?
Usually I'd be charging you to pass through here, but since you're the savior of the city, I will look away.
How kind of you.
Still, I might be in possession of information you might want. About something happening in the Wildlands. Going cheap. 500 tributes.
Alright.
This had better be worth it.
I knew you'd be keen on hearing it. Rumor is there's a ghost wandering around down south. They say that if you hear it speak, you go insane. Might be worth your time, I reckon.
A ghost? Right.
No refund. I gave you the information. Now you can believe it or not.
I'll be on my way.
Don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Ghost Knight's report. Finding out if anyone knows about us has proven difficult. The unnamed seem to think I'm a priest who's infiltrating them. I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful. Okay. Did not expect that to happen, but sure. Expect the unexpected. Goggles. I know of a groveler. What's a graveler?
Whatever you want to say, keep it to yourself.
Okay, graveler, sir. Who's a shelter cat? Came in injured and near dead. Now she's a little overbred. Dude, adorable. That's awesome. Those are always great stories.
Great. The Gauntlet Bearer returns.
You're from Castrum 7. You seem distressed.
I am worried about Witty. He was with Stade and Rek, but they are missing.
Rek is dead. I'm sorry. He was looking for an escape. A wraith trapped them.
Oh no. But the others?
They are safe, but must remain in the cave for now. They will move south to the mining village as soon as the path is clear.
Middle stage evolution between Geodude and Golem. The Graveler. Makes sense.
Herder, it's me.
You? Oh, yes. From the caravan. From my old life. Go away. I don't need sinners like you around.
I see your faith has taken a new turn.
I have found purpose. And I pray to Thelos it may happen to you as well.
I thought I was finding a reef, but I wasn't. Where would he be? He's like way over there. That's not where I am. Okay. Well. Not at all where I am. Nothing at all. All right, well. Guess we gotta hustle back.
As the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
It was, I mean, cool. Maybe there'll be other vendors we can accost. I mean, accost. Yes, that's the one.
I haven't heard from
Purchase things from. Around somewheres, possibly.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
You got it. Loiter. Dazing Leap, active Formula 13, jump backwards and leave behind a small damaging explosion. Each foe hit by the explosion is crystallized and generates a moderate amount of momentum. That sounds kind of cool. Everything that I have right now, like, buffs my either defense or attack. I don't know that I want to give that up.
Ah, the whispers are true. You are roaming the city.
I know. I've already encountered your little circle.
Then let me tell you a little secret. We have our eyes and ears everywhere. Even inside the palace, a mysterious woman was seen. Armored. Looked like a scholarly type. Definitely not from around these parts.
When?
A few days ago. Do you need any other information?
Could be Valerie.
Can I help out somehow?
I heard Lady Catherine is missing 2 of her workers. if that's what you want to call them. And apparently the priests have sent some new faces to the prison up north. That's where they lock away the most dangerous prisoners. Dangerous for them, at least.
What can you tell me about the upper city?
This is the rich part of Leicester. The streets are always clean and the houses are sturdy. It is also the only district with an entrance to the Queen's palace.
What's been happening recently?
A family of nobles was duped into buying tickets to the Essence ritual. Someone made off with a fortune.
Can I have that?
I don't need anything right now.
Anyone will be punished who interrupts the Essence blessing.
I'm finding all these apples.
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
How can I help?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I am not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help Wayward Unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Rag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Dusty Rag?
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two were inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now, they have disappeared.
I'll try my best to find your... friends.
Okay, I will. I guess. I said that. Seemed quite low for
This fruit is most delicious.
a ground pound.
An apple sprinkled with...
Hear, hear! Anyone will be punished who interrupts the Essence blessing.
Ah, a sketchy person.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you. I'm just trying to get by.
I will think about it.
Hello? Please, don't sell me out to the vendor or the guards.
I didn't find all the apples. I only found some of the apples. Artifact. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Why are they just exploding? Oh my god. I'm not doing any of this. I swear I had nothing to do with it. He could have, look at all the apples in here. He just could have come here and taken apples. Like, no one's even, like, guarding those apples. Those are just, like, free for your mouth apples. Just eat those. Bros, eat those.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Couldn't tell if that was like outside the gate, the one over there. I'm assuming it is. No way I'm making it up there. Oh, okay, and I found the ground. Oh, why was there an apple here?
You're letting me win, aren't you?
Hello. Mighty fine game of Arcus you're having.
Oh, maybe we should marry.
Don't listen to her! I mean, you should totally do it. You should do it.
Anyone will be punished who interrupts the Essence blessing.
Somebody's getting married.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter. Do not loiter. Do not loiter. Need to find all these damn apples. Treasure map location. Okay. You got it, girl. I will find you.
Hear, hear! The High Priest expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
Nine apples.
Warden, is that you?
Yes, from the caravan. We heard you'd found that relic, but we thought Morith had... Listen, I can't be seen talking to you.
It's Steve Buscemi.
Unnamed.
It's Steve Buscemi.
Of course. I understand. You're a guard now.
My captain knows I'm unnamed. But the rest... They see me talking to you, I'll be arrested. After that Wraith attack, they needed more guards. I took the opportunity. I've got some status now. Some respect. So excuse me if I can't... You know.
I understand. We unnamed must take any fortuity. Respect to you, Warden.
You must leave now. Please. People know who you are. Please. You'll get me arrested.
All right, jeez. I'm just trying to get you arrested.
All my old neighbors avoid me now. I really just hated in the lower city.
Fuck that barrel. I hate that barrel. Oh, a baby. I love opening them up for garbage.
I hope my friends are okay. I hope we can...
You have to show authority in every bit of your appearance.
Screw that barrel too.
I can feel my will weakening. I feel the voice of Thelos in my head. And I am afraid. I have traveled far, almost to the heartlands. The last expedition took its toll. I feel closer to my god than ever before. But a part of me shies away. I must banish this heathen within. give myself over to Thelos' will. I am the instrument of Thelos' grace. I am their hand. I am their voice. Together, we are becoming one.
That's good coordination.
Alright, so Morath is crazy, obviously. Obvi. I need to find another one of these apples, though. Apple searchers. Oh, it was your. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was like, well, that might be the end of things. It was not, thankfully.
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
I need one more apple. Game.
Are open again.
Lady Catherine, did you eat the apple?
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
Maybe she ate the apple. What are they doing to the pots?
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile.
I wasn't going into the palace yet.
That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching Arif.
It's his friend. Bird. Hello, friend bird. More things I need to, like, raise up. Okay. What's up, nerd?
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I am here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing.
Ah, I see you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the Spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Have you heard anything about Valerie?
I have not seen her. But there was a rumor she visited the Upper City. Recently, too. There is hope. Only a little, but still.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend of mine, Graveler, in the Lower City. He might be able to help.
Ask Spire workers about the Essence ritual. You got it, okay? I also need to find all these damn apples.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown. They should do it more often.
Keeps outsiders where they belong. Out.
Fuck your pot.
Everybody has to pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime in the eyes of Thelos.
Where is the last apple? It has to be around. It could have been gone. It's just an apple. You know what they say about apples? They're apples.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
What did you do with the last apple? No. This is not too far to the entrance. I've only found 9 of your apples, or not 10. Final apple is literally impossible to find. I looked everywhere. I looked everywhere. I went everywhere. I looked everywhere. I've been everywhere.
Rather, leave.
I was like, oh, they'll just like all lead right up to them. There's a sneaky one around somewhere, huh? Very sneaky one.
Are open again.
Why did they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza?
There was one over by these people.
But its design clashes with our architecture.
Blessed be our queen, ruler of the empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is...
Oh. Oh man, where did you put it? Where is it? Sketchy person! Could it be down here somewhere?
Get back to work now, unnamed.
The Essence blessing is underway.
Technically, I think we're still in the realm of where it could be, but I don't know if Thief Dude would be climbing on roofs and shit. I don't think we've seen anything up high.
I was speaking to Handrilla the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved queen. He agreed with me that she was far more active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. but neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace. Handrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid.
Who allowed this ruffian
Is she
in
getting
the upper
old,
city?
I wonder?
We should ask the guards
Did
to
Thelos
attend
take
some
back their gift? Time will tell.
Yeah, everything had pretty much been on like the ground level. I don't know why or how it could be up above like this. Can you tell me where the apples
all
are?
the locations of the treasures?
Yeah, I don't want
Let us
treasure.
mark some of them on our map.
I want apple. Anvil. Did you stash the last one, dude? It's somewhere in the area. You know, there's like an indicator that there's the thing there.
Hear, hear! Anyone will be punished who interrupts the Essence blessing.
Nothing has been above the ground. It's all been on, you know, like the ground level. All the pots and stuff have
It's so
respawned,
nice
so
and
it's
quiet when the city is under lockdown.
lovely. How
They should do it
far
more
until we're outside? So, definitely inside here. I can't believe I can't find it. They've all been like relatively obvious too, sitting out in the open, so where could this one be?
You're letting me win, aren't
I
you?
went up there. Look through all that. Did he eat the last one?
Oh, maybe we should marry.
Did he eat it? Ah.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Maybe it's somewhere in the market? No, we're outside of the area now. It's all over to my up there. Let's try the spire area. It looks like it kind of, yeah, comes over here too. A little bit.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
The Essence Blessing is underway.
Thelos, O everlasting blaze.
Destroyer of darkness and chaos. Bringer of order.
It'd be funny if it was in here. Like somewhere up there. Or down there.
Captain Morath.
Mighty Thelos, I am ready to serve. Hear me now.
Leave this fool to his prayers. He is no concern of ours.
You were struck down, Captain. Yet you still believe Thelos hears you.
Begone, frail mortal. I commune with a god.
Okay. I guess whatever floats your boat.
It feels like being close to Thelos.
It is true. Thelos fills this place. I can sense it too.
If I go down there, can I get back out? The overwhelming spire. When I was a boy, I entered the spire for the first time. I've never forgotten this moment. I stopped in the door and forgot about the weight of the barrel I was carrying. An overseer grinned at me, just standing there.
Never saw you around here before. Now is not a good time.
I'll be on my way quick. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Oh, right. I see. All the collected sand goes into the kiln where it is burned. You should get interested in that. I happened upon this old document. It'll probably be more useful for you for whatever it is you're doing.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm just as sick as you of what's happening here. But I said nothing. Good luck.
Okay, Whispery. Formula 15, you learned Clockmaster. Create an area of effect greatly slowing foes and their projectiles. Okay. Thanks, I think. I think that's a thanks. He gave me something. You say thank you when people give you things. Thank you. We give thanks and praise. Maybe he came in here and accidentally dropped the apple, right? I mean, we're within the apple range, sort of there.
Some of us keep disappearing during the night. I hope they just escaped.
Or they fell and died. This is not a safe place here.
Or the priest threw them into the kiln as a sacrifice to Thelos.
Oh. Yeah, these are lovely. Lovely. I can see people falling.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
The Enlightened only allow unnamed inside when carrying the sand for the ritual.
Okay, so maybe I need to get a bucket of sand. Bucket o' sand. Sand bucket. It's my nickname, Sandy Buckets.
These show of the Essence ritual. I've seen such images before. A merchant had imitations of them.
A curious ritual indeed.
There. The essence is brought to the spire, then transported to the kiln, where the blessing is completed. It is then transported to a wraith.
Intriguing.
Intriguing, yes.
What do you want? I'm working good, see?
Be calm. I am a fellow unnamed. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Oh, okay. Phew. I thought you were with them. Not much I can tell you, I'm afraid. Just that the kiln is the most important thing in the spire. Without it, there is no ritual.
This kiln. Our plan culminates here. You will need to get inside.
And this friend of a reef has to tell us what to do there.
No one is allowed into the kiln at this time.
Well, can I control myself now? Thank you. I didn't want to go in, so... bleh. It also looks like I could just jump into that. I don't know if that would hurt me, but...
Make sure you do not leave any junk in the holy ritual site.
I'm just all up in here. Don't mind me. I'm all up in that. I'm also lost. How did I get down here? Is this how I got down? Okay. Don't leave any junk. But what if I got junk in my trunk?
Thing heavier than a soaring moose.
Can I leave that? If I leave my trunky junky? My junk trunk? Well, I came down here in hopes that maybe we would find, like, the other apple down here for whatever reason, but nope. No apple. No apple at all.
One done, 41 more to go.
$50 though. Very good. Oh. Alright, there were some stairs over here.
Thelos sees you.
Does he now? And am I okay with that? Asking for a friend. Okay, well, we did learn things in here, so that's...
They have a shovel all the sand back and forth.
Getting out of here seems to be rather annoying.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
Alright, well, if anything came of this, I can say that we did do some, like, main quest thing in there. But never found the 10th apple. Where is apple 10? I need to find another apple.
All my old neighbors avoid me now. Are the guards really this hated in the lower city?
Okay, is this outside? It is just outside, alright.
Put more into it.
This is still inside. But I see no appling. My brother in Christ, please give me the final apple.
Hello? Please.
Give me the final apple. I hope that scared him into giving me the final apple. Scared me a little. It was all just a trail leading up to him. There weren't really many, like, off his trail, so I just assumed that they would all be around there, and they're... Where haven't I been? There was nothing going up this way. They like led all around here. Final apple. It was like down there would make sense. There's nothing up top. Oh, there's something higher. Is there something back here? No. Apple Brown Betty.
Disobedience is a crime in the eyes of Thelos.
You're a crime in the eyes of Thelos.
Why did they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza? Clashes with our architecture.
Architecture. Oh, like the way you're spiking. Oh, like the way you're talking to me.
We have gathered many objects in our path.
I know.
It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
No one is asking for your input. Oh my god, just tell me where it is. Use your vision. Find it.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter.
Now, it just shows me where the vendor is. Like, I don't want the vendor. I want the... Okay, okay. The wall ate me.
This is
But
the
just
upper
look it
city.
up.
Do not loiter here. Rather,
Just look that shit up. I've wandered around for like a half hour now looking for one fucking item, and it's just... I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. It's got to be in a really weird spot, like on a roof somewhere, and I just overlooked it or something. Feel like I've been on all the roofs around here. Like within the area, but maybe I haven't. Definitely would have been something if it was like right there. Maybe I could cut down on some of the foliage and shit. Maybe then it'd show up, like turn everything down to like 0. Okay, that's too far out. It's also too far out. It doesn't fucking exist.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
The gates of Leicester are open again.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Atlas Fallen Apple a Day. He has the apple? He has the apple? He has the apple? Like, that's why I can't find it, because he's in possession of it? He has the fucking apple? The landlord just came and said your shit's not clean enough. Did you ask them how to make it clean enough for them?
We should explore the wildlands.
Did you go like, what can I do to meet your standards? Where was the... There's an anvil around somewhere? Other side. Yeah. Through the plaza. It says fast travel out of the region. How do I do that? Switch map. Like, what can I do to make it so that you say that the apartment's clean? Like, what is it that they want clean? Because if you have it clean and they're saying that it's not clean, there's obviously something that they consider clean. What is it? That's the only thing I can think. Like, what specifically do they want you to do? Like, you have stuff. You should not have stuff. What do you mean I shouldn't have stuff? I have things. I own stuff, and I'm an adult. I need to mop, and it's been swept and mopped. She's such a dick.
Where you going? The lower part of the city doesn't...
It sounds that way.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
Break time lies. We don't need breaks here on stream. We don't take breaks. We are break free. You'll never get there, and I'm struggling with issues, and I'll forget. What issues are you struggling with?
Hello? Please, don't sell me out to the vendor or the guards. Hello? Please, don't sell me out to the
Tell my
vendor.
neighbor he can't have cans in his cabinets. That's absurd. You can't have cans in your cabinets? Finding the 10th rare apple is a bit tricky. The final rare apple will appear in the location where you found the sketchy thief. In order to get it to appear, you need to travel to another map. Okay, so you're just like waiting for him to leave. That's what you have to do. The PC crashed. Twitch keeps taking away my pinned. How did the PC crash, dude? How did that happen? So maybe it's like a time thing. Maybe it's nothing more than a time thing. That's really fucked up that he has the last apple, though.
I wonder if we'll ever manage to open one.
That's pretty dirty. It hummed loudly, the speaker growled, then it all stopped. Doesn't sound good. It sounds like more than a crash, yeah. It's fine, it's not fine. It's working for now. It hummed loudly, the speaker growled, then it stopped. That does not sound particularly good or healthy for the computer to hum and then crash. It's weary. Yeah. You had that power supply unit. There could be... I know you put in that new power supply, but something could have happened. Maybe the outlet that you're using is fucked up. Can you try plugging it into a different outlet?
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have...
Do not disturb the enlightened
No,
in the
he's
fire.
still there.
The Essence blessing is underway.
Hello?
Ah. I could try that later. I'm all up and running now. It'll be another day issue. I think it should be a now issue, to be perfectly honest. Something bad is happening to your computer, and I think that's like a much more serious issue than you're like considering right now. I think you might just want to do that, like plugging it in now, because I mean something worse could happen. Like, let's say you lose another power supply. It may even be larger than that, too. You did say that you were having... It is spooky when there's nobody here. It's all abandoned. You did say you were having, like, power issues, like electrical issues at your house, right? Like, things were, shorting things out. It could be not what you're plugging it into, but it could be like a house electrical issue. Can't run more than one heating element at a time, but that's normal. Those draw like massive amounts of electricity. Like, people always underestimate how much electricity space heaters do. You having like 2 or 3 of those running is going to like absolutely obliterate things. I'm not saying that that's the issue, but if you're what you just explained sounds like a power supply issue. And if you're having another power supply issue after the last one blew out, something more serious is going on. It could just be the outlet. It could just be the outlet. Like, whatever, if you have a, like, surge protector that you're plugging the computer into, let's just say, maybe something's fucked up on that surge protector and you need to get a new one of those. Or maybe there's an electrical system at your house that's causing issues. I don't know. I'm just like guessing right now, but what you're describing is not good. You should probably not plug your computer back into that. I would suggest making it a now priority versus a later priority, because if that happens again, you might fuck your computer, which is not something you want. I'll swap out all the stuff tomorrow. I'm short of extra supplies to do without taking stuff from other places. I think you might not want to use your computer until you do that. Nah, he's still there. I'm live? Right, so you say, I'm having computer issues. I'll see you guys later. I need to, like, take care of things. I got what you said. You're having, like... You're having computer issues. Like, your PC crashed. I get it. I totally get it. In order to get it to appear, you'll need to travel to another map. When you return, the thief will be gone. He's not gone. He's just right there. I've traveled to multiple other maps, and my man just be big chillin'. Yeah, not using anything else right now. I'll see how we go, but defo sorted out after. You break time, remember... Me back to things. Thank you for tech assistance. I will do the things. I hope so. I would like... Get it, man. Okay, yeah, your wiki page fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Your wiki page is ass. Is ass. Is utter ass. Is the assiest of ass. Oh. Then you go back to the fruit seller. You'll have two choices. Lie. If you do this, talk to the thief again to end the quest. Truth. You'll have to find the 10 apples, but you also unlock an extra merchant. That's really bad. So I can't find the 10th apple until you go back and talk to the merchant. Like, the game doesn't want you to do that.
Did you find the thief already?
I found the thief.
He is still in the upper city, near that balcony overlooking the plaza.
That cursed thief. Why didn't you bring him here?
He said you were regularly throwing food away. If you have this kind of luxury, why don't you give it out for free?
Give out? Ridiculous. How fair would that be for the paying customers?
Better than throwing things out. And you'd be helping people.
I guess that's true. Anyway, the guards will hunt him down, and then I will squeeze every single tribute out of him. And you? If you bring me back enough apples, I can reopen shop. And as a bonus, I might have a little reward for you. How's that?
Sorry, not right now. I will be back.
Hey, you're back. Did you happen to find any of the stolen apples in the end?
Sorry, not right now. I will be back.
Okay, so I turned him in. Because I'm a good person.
Hello there.
I'll give you this. Skip cities before it's too late.
Oh, no! You ratted me out! After I gave you the map! Thanks for nothing.
Well...
Seeing your face more out at the city gates made me hopeful things would change. But you are just one of them. After all.
Am I, though?
Seeing your face more out... But...
These prices are outrageous.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have...
I wanted to collect all the apples. So you couldn't fast travel, I mean, you couldn't do this until... I don't like the fact that they let you, like, count the apples until then. That makes you think that you can collect all the apples. Like, there's a better way to do that, right? Like, you're like, oh, okay, here's apple 9 out of 10. 10th apple doesn't exist. It literally doesn't exist. It's not in the game. So why not say 9 out of 9, and then he comes back and here's the 10th apple? You know, like, there's one more apple still out there, and then you can go find it. Like, there is a better way to do that rather than listing all the apples and you literally can't find the 10th one. Like, I went looking around for it for no fucking reason.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The essence blessing is underway. Hey, you're back. Did you have...
Yes. Here are some of your apples.
Thank you. I'm almost back to full stock, and that thief, he... This is the last time he'll hurt my business. You seem to be a good business partner. Why don't you have a look at my wares?
It was not worth it. His wares are garbage. It was not worth it! I made a terrible mistake. I just wanted to find all the apples. Oh, we had to talk to Graveler, right?
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, it says it right there. Meet Graveler in the lower city. Yeah.
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach it?
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sent me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something far more impressive. The essence in our mine has been corrupted by some nasty thing, spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it will create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Not sure, but it should be deep into the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
Follow the mining road to the mining village. So wait, do you want me to? Let's go talk to Arif anyway. She said she was going to do that, so let's just go talk to him.
Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city. Can't you go a bit lower?
Don't think turning him in was great.
Everybody has to pay their taxes. Disobedience is a crime in the
Yeah, Arif is this way.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown.
I'll be waiting here for you. Someone needs to keep an eye on the palace, after all.
She just... I'll need to go talk to Arif first. I went to go talk to him. He said nothing of help.
Maybe I'll start working in the spire.
Alright, so how far is this thing? The mining village is, yeah, I was gonna say the mining village is really far away. I did, however, find an anvil there. Maybe rather than running all the way there, we just anvil our way there.
The finest imported wares, the most fragrant herbs.
Or at least into the general area? Alright, yep, no, let's just go there. Ask the miners for a way into the mine. Alright. So we need to find some miners.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
It's all right. I'm looking for someone. Your forewoman.
She's just up the stairs back there. You can't miss her.
He was like up top somewhere.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Long time no see.
What's up, Splinter?
Splinter, what are you doing out here?
Creating! What do you think I'm doing? I got this idea, you see. Heard about something that corrupts essence in this mine. Pity that blasted watchtower's protecting the place. But you can do something about it, right? Knowing you, you're probably here to destroy it. Here, this is what I wanted to give you. It's an essence stone, homemade. Found the recipe in the Bastengar library. It's safe, promise. I'm not entirely sure what it does. The book said something about damage transfer and bouncing. Sounds useful. Besides, remember the last time I walked around with one of those in my pocket? I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you.
You're probably right. Thank you.
Death mark. Put a mark on your target lasting 10 seconds. You apply a high amount of all damage you deal to the marked target. Okay. Could potentially be cool.
Anymore with the mind clip.
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
A woman named Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lythesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
We did have a mission to, like, help the hunters. That one. Maybe we could go back there and try to give him a hand. Ah. Where is it? That one. It's like near here. Yeah. Why not?
This must be the camp. Now to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates.
What crates? Ah. Okay, I won. Easy. Don't know what I did. Oh, is this thing. Yeah, I can't do anything with that thing.
There is a body over... Wait. Something's coming.
What? I had health and then I didn't. I have zero idea what happened there. I don't know what hit me. I don't know how I died. I was trying to take down one of the flying creatures and then I was just deleted.
There is a body over... Wait. Something's coming.
Oh, it's shooting like laser beams at me. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, well, at least I know what was killing me now. Getting shot by laser beams is generally a really, really bad thing, so let's not do that.
There is a body over... Wait. Something's coming.
Erratic high. When using an active stone, moderate chance to send out a barrage of projectiles. Your active stones have a longer cooldown. Just sitting here for a hot second. Why? I hear someone.
This must be young one. We should tell the Huntress.
No one should lie around like this. We bury him.
You even care for the dead and gone. Interesting.
I like how he was just magically in the ground. Oh, there was a elite foe there. Was that what we just fought? Someone's talking around here. I want to know who it is.
Love is bound eternity about around.
Mark some locations on our map. I have seen how humans forget things.
Oh, he's just right there. But where? Where's that voice coming from, though? This is the real question. I don't know that I can get up there. Maybe we can from different direction. It's not good that that guy's there. Don't know why we climb when we attack, but we do.
What a peculiar item. Perhaps we may find a use for it later.
Piece of Thelos' altar.
What a peculiar item. Perhaps we may find a use for it later.
Thank you. There's some dude yelling in there, and I want to know who that is. Ah! Oh, I'm down here now. Lovely. That is so far away. Oh. How's it still going? Oh, can I even get into that? Yep. It's better be worth it. That was really long. Cosmetic item is what we wanted. When we got here, I was like, boy, I sure hope is a cosmetic item. And then we got it, and I was like, yeah, cosmetic item. That was good. It was real good. Where in the world are we on the map? Out, like, over the ocean. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought could have ended up somewhere over here. Do I see anything glowing anywhere? How do I get back to land? Is it possible I can get back there from what we did here? I love when the game eats my jump. This is great. Alright. I did hear him again.
You are weakened. You should take care of yourself.
Love is bound. Eternity abound around.
Where is this guy? Love is bound, eternity, abound around.
Idols, essence stones, our collection grows. I am now curious to try out different combinations.
Love is bound, eternity abound around.
What is it? Where is this? Where is Echo Man? What's up, Raina? How you doing, homie? Oh. Is he up there? Is that it? Oh my God.
That ghostly voice. Is that you?
Ghostly? You think my voice is ghostly? Most people think it's heavenly. I am reciting here with nature as my only muse. This world sings to us, and we have to listen. My friend, you are a friend, right? Yes, you are. You want to inspire me, I see it. My thoughts are in turmoil. 3. I need 3 items of value. May they anchor my words.
Sorry, friend. I'm not sure I follow.
His mind is confused.
A piece of the god. A strand of hair from a dead loved one. A sharp rock from one of the sky pillars. Bring them to me and I can continue with everything. Also money, yes? I shall gift you with it for the items. My muses.
You are not thinking of helping this lunatic.
Maybe. Tribute is tribute, after all. And I like his energy.
I do
Plus,
not.
It seems that we might already possess a piece of the god from destroying that sun god statue previously.
Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to... I can't think straight. Get me these things. I need inspiration.
Okay, so I have one of the things he wants, just not all the things he wants. You played a little bit of this and you enjoyed it. I've got some issues with it. There's some like absolutely atrocious enemies in this that are just a pain in the ass to fight. But I think overall, I think I really enjoy it. I mean, it's got a pretty large world to explore in. It's got a pretty meaty world to explore in. Poetic Muse? Oh, that's where like the next one is over there. It could be above, it could be below. Die to a fucking orb a lot. Yeah, there's some things that can kill you pretty easily. There's like the beginning game, like a lot of action RPGs, which this sort of is and sort of isn't. Like the beginning of the game can be a little bit rough at times, but once you kind of get your feet under you, it's not too bad. So like the further you go into a game, usually the more understanding you have, and like the better you'll get like, okay, I did not get the counter there. You know, the more skills and stuff you unlock, the more fluid combat starts to become and all that. And this, but okay. This definitely has a fair amount. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. That's my problem right there. Fighting that enemy right there, it just vanished, gone. We're not fighting him anymore. Yep, just cool. That's right there is my least favorite enemy. I do not like that enemy. They are not fun to fight. They are bad enemies, bad enemies. Like genuinely bad enemies. I don't think I've. It's something special bad. It's something special bad. I emphatically hate those enemies right there. That was really unfortunate. There's something above me that I can't quite do here. No, we're not allowed to do it yet. I don't have the ability. But, I mean, the more you do in the game, the more you unlock and the better things get. Combat's pretty fun for the most part. It definitely has some downsides to it, but I think overall it's pretty fun. Hope you enjoy. I sadly have to go, but please enjoy the game to its fullest. It's great. Alright. Take it easy, Raina. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Enjoy your Thursday. Am I really going towards it? It's back here. What am I going towards? Oh, the hunter or hunted side quest. Alright, well, I thought I was going somewhere else. Oops. I need to find a anvil.
You there. You look like you might be interested in...
So that I can save, so that we can rage quit, and so I can take my break.
They are rare.
There's an anvil right here. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. This is perfect. This is perfect. That's the good life. Alright. So what's going to happen here is I'm not done playing. It's just if I don't exit out of this game and it's not like the focus of things, it breaks. The game breaks and it like freezes up. So I'm going to put on some words on stream for you fine folks. Put on some music too. And I will be right back. And I'm just be a relatively quick break, 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back, and we'll keep playing more of this, but I'm grabbing a snack, using the bathroom, stretching my legs. I'm a little bit late for my break today, so... But I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. What is this music? This was in Scuba. It sounds like night music. Medieval. Yep, well, there you go. That's it. The medieval exhibit. That's funny. It does have that, like, I'm going to like a fancy kingdom. Oh, I got myself a snack. Night. No. I know letters. I know words. Thing. What was the big one? Witting. Witting. Holy a worm. With oh, you have to wait. Now I'm allowed to go. I get hung up trying to think of the big word. White? Is that one? Ah! I totally did it on my own. What was the other one about? Thwing. With two eyes. Thwing. Isn't that a thing? We lurking. Hardly lurking. Good sandwich. They gave us an easy one. No! Oh, there's multiple ones. Stool. No, you give it to me. You give it to me. Ha! We did it! We're geniuses! Now, lore or loot. What else is before loot? Lose? Is that... That's a word? That's not a word. You might as well throw Soul in there. What else could it be? Lose is not a word, really? It says it's a word. It's not a word. I was like, what else could it be? Ah. No! This is very good. You know what? I'll take that one. C H O Cole Kos C-O-S-O Koso Ooh. What could be before that? Clue. Oh, my brain won't let me think of anything else. Polo. Loose. I hate this game. Still not a day. It's not. It's not. Shock. Sure. School. Cools. Damn it. Yeah, they're just like making up words and throwing them in there. That was silly. It was silly. They're just making shit up. Literally, just how do you do that when they just make stuff up? What is lose? Let's see what that is. Let's see. The loo. It's plural for multiple bathrooms. Let's see. Lose. It's a word. It's a plural battle of lose. Adolf Loos is a name. It's not in the dictionary. It's in the Collins Dictionary. Merriam-Webster. It's lose is plural for restroom. It's just plural. There's multiple bathrooms. It's lose. In the backyard of Glacken's Lose, the flagstone was damp underfoot. What? How's that an example? He inquired as to whether there was a loo anywhere in the building, but lose is something else? Glacken's loo in the backyard of Glacken's Loos. What was that sentence? That's not a good sentence. It's a bad sentence. It should feel bad because it is bad. What? Glacken's Loos? What? I need to get up, but bed's comfy and the cats are warm. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. Not wanting to get out of bed. because you're all well deeped into it. You gotta move. You got anything you gotta do today? Put out a newspaper. Yeah, so you don't have to do anything. Take it easy. It's nothing too serious. Just write stuff happened. Call it a day.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry. He is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, young one. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. I take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
I buried young one. It is safe to visit his grave.
I'm sure he would be thankful to you. I am.
I should have looted his ass. Treasure map, nice. Send out a large explosion damaging nearby foes and instantly detonating cloned foes to cause an additional large explosion. Cloned foes? What? It's an attack. Okay. I can make clones? Can I attack with clones?
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
Oh.
If I find what you left behind,
Right.
I will...
Nope, don't talk to him. He's evil, apparently. Who do I speak here about? Things. Find a way up the watchtower? What? I thought I had to talk to the mining folk. Okay. My bad. Okay, is this? Nope. Side quest. What was that? Behind? Wraiths on the road. I guess we could go do that. It's right here. Behind me. Behind me. Oh, that doesn't look pleasant. There's a morpher. I guess we could dick punch the morpher until we win. I can't parry when everything is hitting me at the same time.
Not done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
Okay, was that the thing they wanted me to do? Did that count? Nope. It was further over there. But there is something frightening in front of us. Let's go check that out. More things to fight. Yeah, we're not even close to the end. Well, the only thing dangerous there is the shell breaker. Maybe we could do this. Let's do it.
The beasts approach. I look forward to the next.
That went pretty good. That went pretty good. And we got staggering shield. Summon a barrier protecting you for 10 seconds. The barrier absorbs all damage and interrupts nearby attacking foes. Okay. So where is this other quest that we're looking for? That way? I could just cycle through Wraiths on the Road. There we go. Here we go. There's the mining road. Got it. Perfect. Tell the priests you defeated the Wraiths. Got it. I'm totally going towards my main objective. Totally. Abso-positively doing the main objective.
I hope the bandages help.
They do.
I defeated the Wraiths.
Then let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Philos light your way.
Which one of them was I talking to? The dude here on the wall or the dude over here? Alright. I got $40,000. It's a decent amount of $40,000. Let's go find our way up the watchtower. Let's go do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, you know I'll do it. Oh, there's a treasure nearby. Okay. Wonder where this sexy treasure could be. Do enjoy sexy treasures. Maybe it's up here by the flag. No flag, no country. No country, no flag. It is! What a joyous occasion. To find treasure! I mean, I got garbage, but we found treasure! At some point, we're gonna come back through these areas. I'm gonna go up the not watchtowers, but there are these crystals that like show you when treasures are nearby, and we'll go look for whatever we could have missed with those at some point. Alright, it says I'm how far away from it? 300 meters. That's pretty close. Uh-oh. That's definitely not good. That's even worse.
Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core. flying wraith. Its beam is healing the other race. Stop it.
Oh my fucking god.
That wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Trying to hit it one more time. Just should have targeted it. That was my own fault for not doing that. Alright, I mean, we got a little bit of health back there.
That object in the ground, it might help us get to the watchtower. Perhaps we will be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
I doubt I will be able to unearth it.
Yes. For that to be possible, we require another piece.
Ask about the hunter who knows the area. Alright, but okay, so maybe now we will get the thing that we want, which is the last upgrade. I have the extra shards, the 3 shards that you need, but now we just need like the main piece. I found those by like screwing around over there.
I am looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
Okay, how far is it? 300 meters this way. Cool, cool. Great.
show you what I see.
Maybe it's up here. Oh, there it is. All right. We'll just keep going this way. And Odd Hunter, there we go.
Greetings. I was told that you might be able to help me.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
I will need more than that. What master?
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the Watchtower. We have all the shards we need. Let us forge them into the gauntlet.
Hell yeah, alright.
I'm sure you know what to do with this. She asked me to keep an eye on you.
She?
What? Who?
Ah, nothing.
Maybe Tracker? Maybe Tracker. Alright, so we need a... Oh, there's the, possible thing here that the guy wanted us to find for him. You got anything in your tent? No? Okay, cool. I think it might be up above us. Alright, yeah, I need a, anvil. Nearest anvil. I guess back over here to the right. Not really much else I can do there. I'm also going to remove a marker. All right, gauntlet upgrade. Let's go. Reveal. Alright, I got something I want to reveal though. We want to go back here. We want to go back here because there was a bunch of stuff, a bunch of stuff down here that we wanted to get into. A whole bunch of. There might be some cool things and some maybe less than cool things, but let's do it. What is it?
Not powerful enough to crush that yet.
There's more upgrades to the gauntlet. There's like a super upgrade. I was all excited and now I'm angry. Yeah, let's go. I don't know where we need to go for the story thing, so let's just warp here and see where it needs me to go. Poetic Muse, right. Need to get over there. Yeah, this was it, right? It was right over here. This is what they wanted me to do.
We should be able to unearth that ancient structure now.
More than ever, its new power can materialize structures from a time long forgotten. Couldn't read that fast enough. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess we do have another upgrade coming our way then. Those are way different. I thought it was gonna like allow us to like bus on things or something, but that's not exactly what I thought it was. Cool nonetheless, I guess. And we're going over to that. Lover. Ooh, is this a anvil? Let's go. Okay.
We made it to the watchtower. This abomination has threatened the village far too long.
We should do everything we can to save the villagers.
We must prepare for what comes next. Let us empower the gauntlet as best we can.
So there's going to be another upgrade to the gauntlet. Like, we just have these, but maybe since there's a blank thing there, maybe there's going to be a third tier. You see, like, down there, like, 1, 2, there's, like, a unknown third tier that we're going to need, I guess. Because, yeah, if I can't, like, if the gauntlet can't handle that thing, then... Oh, no, it's one of the flying goobers. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with that guy, so let's give him... a little bit of a wide berth there, huh? And fight whatever demonic thing is over here.
The watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert.
If it's one of the flying ones, I'm not going to be happy. I try to move out of the way. I did not move out of the way well enough. The blue thing hit me. That guy. Can you please activate it? Holy shit. I hit the activation button like 5 times and it just didn't do it. I'm like, oh my god, activate! Do it! Give me the healing bubble! No healing bubble for you. I'm tired.
I do not believe my eyes.
Tracker!
Is Tracker Valerie?
Here!
Catch your breath, warrior.
It has been so long. Are you well?
Yes. The Gauntlet Bearer. I knew it would be you.
Tracker! I dared not hope that I would find you here.
This reunion is timely, but not unexpected.
I am so glad to have found you. Let me share my story.
I want to pick up my items, please.
When I heard of the Gauntlet Bearer, my heart told me it was you.
I set out to find you, Tracker. But fate had other plans.
I am safe. You must now fulfill your destiny. Those who are oppressed and persecuted rely upon you.
With the power I now possess, it is my duty to deliver them from Thelos.
How is it that you are in these lands?
I have joined with the Knights of Bastingar. We plan to overthrow the Queen herself. For that, I must thwart the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
Such vaulting ambition.
I have heard this mine contains corrupted essence. Is that true?
Yes. The source is deep underground, in its depths.
Thank you. I will endeavor to extract all that I need.
Take care, my friend. We are all now counting on you.
Back at the caravan, you were arrested by Morath's guards.
The captain sensed unrest amongst the unnamed. He had learned that one called Tracker was teaching you to have hope. His guards were taking me to the capital to be questioned. Perhaps killed.
But you escaped.
Indeed. I am an experienced survivor.
This gauntlet I found, it has changed me. A god, Nile, speaks to me through it.
I know of that gauntlet. Its power. It is bound to a god? A god that is not Thelos?
But Nile was defeated. Thelos was able to erase memories of such a rival from people's minds. Nile forged this gauntlet. It is Nile's vessel. With it, we have a chance to defeat Thelos.
It was Nile who chose you? Called to you?
It was.
So you have found your purpose, my friend. And now you know that I am safe. It is time to fulfill your destiny.
She is right. We must prepare for battle.
Nile agrees that I must now devote myself to liberating the people.
I always hoped that you would be special amongst the unnamed.
I trust you to exploit the power of the gauntlet without fear.
I have learned that the Knights of Bastingar are not simply a legend. They live, and still champion the people.
I have never told you how I became unnamed.
We all knew you were from different stock to us.
I was once a true tracker. One of my many paths led me to the Knights. As they built their numbers, I helped them to track. In return, they taught me their skills, their ideas. After we parted ways, I was caught by Captain Morath's men. They declared me unnamed. Put me amongst you. In the caravan, I began to teach others those ideas of hope.
This whole thing took... I thought when they were like the Knights of Bastingar were supposed to be of myth and legend, it took place 10 years ago. I thought it was like hundreds of years ago. 10. It was 10 years. How do people not remember? Oh, the Knights of Bastingar, they're long gone. Nobody's heard of them in centuries. No, it was 10 fucking years ago. Doesn't... Anyone over the age of, like, 20 should know who they are. Like, there was a giant war fought against them. Of course they should know that. Not the stuff of legend. What the fuck?
I wish you all the best, fair teacher.
And to you, my friend, embrace who you are.
Alright, so she's not Valerie.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown Tracker, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
Okay, can you all shut the fuck up so I can go get my items? Reckless Cure. Massively increase all healing you receive, but greatly reduce your defense for 10 seconds after healing. That's bad. Okay, I want... Like... That made me so angry that they warped me down here. How do I get back up there? Over here. Forgotten paths. Okay. We have to get back over to that. Oh, it's just right out here. Oh, that's like really mega convenient. Alright, that's great. Alright, we'll take it off when we get up there. I'm too close to it. I'm not happy. The enemy drop shit. The enemy drops stuff and they're like, no, we're gonna warp you away from it. That's not good for me, Serial, the person that wants the items and the treasures. Like, it drops unique things. Like, it literally drops like rare, like mega rare stuff. No, you don't get it. That shit better be up here. Is that it? No, it's a shadow. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gone? I saw it crash down. Like, I saw the thing smash into the ground. And it was like, oh, cool. An item. It's all gone. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Fuck you, game. That's messed up. They gave me a reward for beating that boss, and then they immediately took the reward away. Why? That's so screwed up. Well, I mean, there's no point in like lamenting over it. It's just like that's just fucked. That's just fucked. Hey, look! Here's an item and a bunch of like rare shit. Ah, too bad we warped you away and now it's gone forever. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You fuck. I don't even know that you can refight those enemies. Maybe the... I don't think the item that I got from them was, Dromer. Okay, maybe that is what we got. So there we go. So it did. So we dropped it, we killed it, and it gave me that. Alright, because that was what we got, was Reckless Cure. Okay. Well, it at least gave me the thing from it. Alright, I feel a little bit less bad. I'm not happy that they took away the unique items that it comes with, but that's... I'll live with the fact that we got that, though. They said the only time you can get these items is when you clear a watchtower, and they drop down with it. I saw them on the ground when the thing broke down. I mean, it is what it is, but, man, it definitely doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Here's some unique items that only are dropped when you do this one specific thing. It's limited in the world. $1,400 is okay. It's not... Oh my god, I got 50,000? Okay, yeah, we can upgrade our things. I didn't realize I had 50,000. Holy shit. Where's Enkindled Iron? It costs 4,900, and I have Pandrite. Let's do it. Further increase your damage and increase the duration to 15 seconds. Let's go. Okay, I think this one is maxed out. No. Better defense. Yeah, let's crank our defense again. Let's go. All right. Maximum defense. Momentum. Yeah. Maximum momentum. Let's go. And what was the other thing we had here? Assailing Hive. I need Osidrite. So we got to go fight some things that have Osidrite. All right. How far can I level this thing? One more? Let's go. Okay. Back that out. And increase your received healing. So we've been doing this. I need Osidrite and Zidrite. What about you? Zidrite. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Okay. You. We don't get up here often, but I could do it with Pandrite. Let's see the upgrades here. Contagious Kill. I don't get there often, so... And what's the final one here? Shattered Ground. Reflective Hive. Energizing Shatter. I don't know if any of these are the things that I would like to continue with. Yeah, I'll hold off. That, on the other hand, what was that one? This one? We're at 5. This would max it out. Further increase defense and for you and your ally. Higher defense. I mean, it's good when we get up to it. Let's do it. Might as well. And we'll have to figure out where to get those other things from. I didn't realize I had $50,000. That's a lot of dollars. I don't think I can get all the way up there, though. Let's take a look at the map here. I see words, so I guess you took your break. What do you mean? Also, hi. How's your computer going? I did take the break. I did. No, we're making progress. We just beat a boss. I think it was a boss. What is that down there? Is that the mining village? Maybe that's the mining village down there. She's humming happily. Okay. That's good. That's good. As long as it's not humming angrily, I guess that's solid. Humming angrily is not good. That's something I do. I'm allowed to hum angrily. Oh, who the hell are you?
We are finally able to make use of a fertile bit of land. If it were not for the Thelos altar past the watchtower.
My man's just sunning right there. Okay. On a pallet. I'm gonna relax on this pallet real quick. Don't mind me. Well, I got like a quest item there too. Interesting. Normally that doesn't happen. No! I'm gonna get a snack. My brain's confused. Enjoy. Bye. What are you confused about? Treasure map unfinished. Ruin with a secret. Under the wings of a wraith. Western Temple. Sleepy but awake. Also the time. It's almost 4 and I started so late. Garden of the Sun. Southern Sands. You think that's what we're looking for? Jagged rocks are everywhere. There is one gorge which keeps a secret. Stay away from my gorge. Geordie La Gorge. We are in the southern one. It's maybe that. Like down there somewhere? I think I see it right there. Oh. When in Rome, eat all the Romans' food. No, there's something else around here, maybe. Nope, that is an invisible wall. Artifact acquired. Ooh, we're only missing one. Let's go. We're just missing whatever this silver one is. Bronze, or well, rare one. Bronze, silver, gold. I literally can't hit it, and I'm just like draining damage. I love this game. I love this shit. This is so fun.
Our foes are being healed. We must take down that wraith and its beam.
Where is it? Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna say that that was fun, but at least that could have gone like so much worse, so I'll take it in that regard. Ah. my goodness, I'm right there. I can make that. Yeah, where is this treasure here?
Let us find what you seek.
Oh. Easy peasy. Now we can actually do that. Well, while we're here, let's go and do the main quest thing for sure. Let's go do that. But I was gonna say, I can finally come over here and do that. Is there another one like over? Oh, there is. Watchtower way up there too. But we could definitely do this one too, which will allow us to do other stuff. All right, let's go towards the quest this way. The mining village was like below me. Below me. It's over this way. This is a thing I can has. That was a thing I could has, but I cannot has anymore.
We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
I really don't like the fact that he like says that like every like 10-15 minutes. Like, my man, I know. Like, I know I have stuff in my inventory. Like, I know. Hey, what you think I don't know? I know. Ooh. Is there like a setting option? Gameplay? Like, tell Niall to shut the fuck up. Is that a thing? Frequency of Niall's hints. Rarely. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for at least being understanding in that way and knowing that that shit can be insanely annoying. Oh my god. That is beautiful. That is genuinely beautiful.
Greetings. I wish I...
Okay, he doesn't say anything new, but the vendors knew. There wasn't a vendor here before.
Something. I received fresh herbs this morning.
All right, what do you have?
What have you been able to find?
It's not much, but so much better than what we found in the haze.
She's got some armor. All right, I'm gonna buy that. This armor belonged to one of the many knights who died during the Great Purge. While it was no match for the Queen's power, it could protect you from mild threats. Active Formula 14, Discord Field. Okay. Send out a large damaging explosion and reduce the defense. Then she has a treasure map. Okay. And there is a, what you call it? There's a, anvil. My brain was like, what words do you want?
We could convince
You're not
Trevor
allowed to
stay.
have them.
I doubt it. She has said that bigger things are to come. I believe her.
I don't think that that's how any of those people would sound. They both looked young.
Leave us alone now.
I reward your loyalty by offering even more.
Any help would be appreciated. Huh. I can go catch up with my sister now.
I like how he said that before, and he's in the village, and now he's not doing it.
Just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp near the watchtower in the north. Left an artifact there. I sent a guard, but didn't hear anything. Perhaps you will be more successful. Not without a reward, of course. An essence stone recipe in return for my artifact.
Okay.
I'll do it. What exactly is this artifact?
Wonderful. It's an old instrument, like a plank with knobs and strings.
A plank with knobs and strings. Like a guitar. I saw somebody playing the lute.
I just want to trade.
I am running low on Arcus game pieces. Those will fetch a nice sum, and we will both be happy if you can sell me some.
Okay, he wants the Arcus game pieces. We can make a huge profit off this stuff, so let's do it.
Happy to buy this. You don't need that anymore? Good.
Yeah, we can make a tidy sum off of Arcus game pieces.
But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit.
Alright, hell yeah. Just made like 20,000 there. Oh, I wasn't done looking at your wares. I keep doing that. Like every time I think it's gonna like...
Do you need anything else?
No time to talk.
I think it's gonna bring me back, and it doesn't.
Those will fetch a nice sum, and we will both be happy if you can sell
I
me
don't think
some.
I care about his cosmetic stuff here. But... Healing Strike, Decelerating Parry, Force Field. I would like be 5,000.
Ah, what a great choice. Thank you, as always. You have a keen eye, my friend.
One for one. Like, I traded him all my really expensive stuff and then bought his really expensive stuff. Whatever, man.
Where could we go if the Queen wanted to get rid of us?
As far away from the Watcher as possible.
Yeah, those don't pop up on the map. That's the only problem with those things. Like, they
Selling all kinds of great
do not show up. What's up, girl?
It is a joy to find you alive.
I'm skilled at survival. It appears that now you are too.
Yes, I have become someone I never imagined. We must share our stories, old friend. I wish you all the best.
And to embrace who you are.
Yeah. You don't say
We have
anything
to trade
there.
what we mine again.
See,
How
look.
will we get food otherwise?
This lady's playing a fucking lute. This has got knobs and strings too. Just give him the fucking lute. He doesn't need a guitar. He's got a lute. All right, let's upgrade the new. Oh, this could go up to 9. Offense at 50. Really good defense. Ooh, okay. Maybe we put that one on. This is a really expensive upgrade. Holy shit. Really high defense, though. The Dune Cleaver's hammer form restores significantly more of your idol's energy. It is really high, and now I'm poor. But we got more perks. So I got all the momentum. We've got Deck Builder. I might do the parry one. Oh, I wanted the quick growth. Well, we could do both. I could get We can crank up our quick growth, and then I can put another point into active parry. So now I'll get more essence when we beat enemies. Considerably more essence, I guess. And when I parry, our cooldowns will go faster. I think I can settle for that. I don't know why I couldn't save there. Maybe it was making like an auto save or something. Alright, well.
Tracker really did a lot for us.
Yeah, okay. Into the mine.
The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. Nothing we can use.
I love bots.
I need to keep searching.
I love disused wood.
Nothing we can use.
I love bots.
Do you see the light coming from the depths? It may emanate from whatever is corrupting the essence.
Instead, there's something nearby. Is it up top? On the beam? On the beam? Great. Another unopenable treasure. Oh! Oh! What? Well... Oh, whatever was there, we already had before. So cool, I guess. I don't think that there are many more...
There is something nearby. We should search in the
armors,
sand.
You know?
This relic, from the war with Thelos, it is centuries old. Made by humans to cut Thelos' source of power. Essence.
Isn't essence the life of the land? What good would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an essence stone attached to the relic. It too must be from the times of war. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the essence, a surge of energy.
That sounds dangerous.
Not for people, but I may be affected by it. We will have to see.
I'm willing to do it. Launch an orb attack toward your foe. The orb grows in size and power the longer you hold the attack before launching it. We should eventually like screw around with like some of these other things here. For shits and gigs. Alright, but I don't think that that's like everything that we're looking for here. Let's keep unearthing things. Maybe we'll find some other stuff. Idol of Expansion. Your idol has an additional charge. Let's go. Oh, you have to equip that.
This is not what we need.
I was so excited for half a second, and then I made the connection. You have to put that on.
This is not what we need.
I was briefly happy, only to be disappointed. That would have been cool if it was just like an actual expansion. Holy crap. Every single one of those jumps didn't get a double jump. I think this is like a unique part of the mine area. Okay. I think we've found How long do the platforms last for? Not very long. Okay. Well, going down there seemed worth it. I climbed up there on just a whim. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. It's definitely just a whim. Oh, discuss the plan with Arif? Is that it? Oh, that's the exit. You go down there and you find the shard. Oh. That was it. That was literally it. It was just, I thought there was more to the mine than that. There's not. That is it. That is all you were doing there. Okay. I thought that was going to be like gauntlet part or something like that. Here we go. This is the next gauntlet. I thought we were doing something kind of out of order there. No, no. I just went up the exit. Yep.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city does that.
I haven't heard from the mining village in weeks.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here.
Still salty that I wasted all that time on that stupid fucking apple thing.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lock.
I have corrupted the essence. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she saddled me with this bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
Who
of this ruffian in the upper city?
Anyone will be punished who interrupts the...
Monsalar Bastengar's Underground. Weird, right? Those connect like that? I don't know how much of this stuff we can accomplish now. Maybe all of this? Like, maybe I can do every single bit of this now? We could try to find that.
Hear, hear! Anyone will be punished who...
I'm just curious, because the last time I did shit, they were like, hey, this is a point of no return. By point of no return, it didn't mean we couldn't go back there. It just meant, like, everybody was moving forward.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of...
As long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach?
107? So it's up? Can we climb up? Okay. Unexpected. Okay, good. $72. Oh shit, okay. I mean, cool, but... Oh, you can't grab onto that? All right, so we're looking for something that I don't know. So let's go to my journal. Holding Heaven. Garden of Sun, a Western temple, a ruin with a secret. What am I looking for here? It says that there's something here. The Garden of the Sun. Okay, I get it now. All right, let's go to the Garden of the Sun. It's 3 gates. One's looking out, and there is like a tree in there. Is that... Oh. Just jumped out of the castle. Castle town. Those are gates. You disagree? I agree. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy morning. Oh, maybe right there. Okay, let's try getting all up in that right there. No, not here. We finna 3-peat? What you talking about? What we 3-peating? Is it worth 3-peating? What you talking about, Willis? The Dodgies? I don't know. It's a good question, man. They have a really good team. In sports, I think it's more interesting when it's not the same team winning over and over again, as someone who doesn't have a stake in the race. As a fan... Oh, maybe this is it. As a fan of a team, Artifact. When you're a fan of a team, it's like the greatest thing in the world when your team wins over and over again. So, from your perspective, hell yeah, let's fucking go. From my perspective, no, I don't want the Dodgers to win again. I want another team to like have a shot at doing something, getting some glory.
We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
No, we cannot make our armor stronger. I thought I turned your bitch ass off. Just imagine. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the difference. When you're a fan of the team, it's fucking amazing. As an outside fan, no, I don't want that happening. You know, if it's not going to be my team, I want it somebody different all the time. I want the excitement. Would you rather the Caps or the Commanders? I want the Caps. But the Caps more recently won their first World Cup, Stanley Cup. The Commanders haven't won since 1992. It's been 33 years that the Commanders haven't. I was nothing but a wee lad when Washington won. I was a tiny little boy. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's an impossible question. I want both of them to get many wins. I think that the Commanders kind of suck this year, and it's too early to say what the Caps are going to be this year. And now Jaden Daniels has every injury known to mankind. Busted knees, busted hamstrings, dislocated elbows. Like, he big fucked.
Hey, you're that god. I have some choice offers. Let's take a look, but quietly.
Like, he like mega fucked.
Watch where you're going. The lower part
I was gonna watch the Seattle game, and then somebody spoiled that shit for me. So I'm kind of glad I didn't watch the Seattle game because they got destroyed. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I love the Caps. I love the Commanders. Maybe the Caps. If the Caps could win 3 in a row, that would be amazing. I think I would be happy with 1 win from either team, though. You know, but it's gonna be another year or two before the
Essence blessing is underway.
Thelos, oh everlasting
where the Commanders win again.
Destroyer of darkness.
Whee!
Make sure you do not leave any junk in the holy ritual site.
What junk? Like this thing I'm gonna put
I
in
have
here?
to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
Dress as an unnamed and enter the kiln room. Throw the artifact into the kiln. Debo is on the team. Our entire team is literally injured, though. I'm a normie, just like all of you normies.
Oh, these things are getting heavier.
Yeah, and he's been injured this year too. But like every player we have is getting injured. Every one of them. Like, we have so many injuries this year, it's absurd. 3 people went down, 3 big people went down. Terry McLaurin was out still. Terry McLaurin's fucked up. Like, our entire offense is screwed up. McCaffrey, Luke McCaffrey, who's not like a starter or anything, got absolutely obliterated. Terry McLaurin is out. Noah Brown is out. Jaden Daniels is out. Oh God, who is the other running back that we had? Our number 2 running back. We still got Bill. We still got Bill. Bill's doing okay. But Krosky Merritt. Can't think of them. Yeah, they got obliterated, and Debo got injured too. Like everybody's fucked up on offense. And we're missing a couple of offensive linemen. Like, last year the Commanders did really well because they weren't injured. Now they're doing bad because they are injured.
We bring the urns, we work the kiln. It's us unnamed that run the bloody essence ritual. And the priests won't even look at us.
Shh. They'll hear you. Just keep working.
Who's singing church music? The kiln. This is an inscription of the day our Holy Queen bestowed the responsibility of the kiln upon us. Having performed the very first essence blessings herself, she then made it our duty. Is that the speaker? They're like pumping in church music through like a tube. Here's the church tube. I got a couple dollars down. Nobody is suspicious of me doing this. No one cares if I do this. No. Put on your peasant clothes, but do this. Something no one else here can do. Also, the giant thing on your hand.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
I didn't do anything. You're all dead.
We did it.
Yes, we...
What is wrong?
The essence. It is making me feel unbalanced.
Then let us leave immediately. We must meet with a reef.
I came back to let you know. That's probably not very good. Nobody's saying anything. They're not like, what the hell? What the frick? Oh, can I put on my, like, armor? What was the offense on that? 72? Way less defense. Way less offense. So that had higher offense. This has, like, way more defense. Fortune Shatter. Oh. Look what you did.
More essence. Only this will please mighty Thelos.
I know, right? Offer more essence. What? Oh, it's just right here. Why would they put it, like, right next to it? I'ma come and get your goodies. No one's like, what are you doing? We still don't have that artifact, but cool.
What can we do to receive your mercy?
We need to offer more essence. Only this will please mighty Thelos.
Yeah, do that. I will please you with my essence. Don't worry. Let me turn on my Essence Pleaser 5000. Quite tidy. Herbal essence? Yes, it's shampoo. Let me get that nice shampoo. I have not heard of herbal essence since like 30 years ago, man.
Forgive
Is that even a thing?
What is going on? My son is an acolyte.
Let us in!
The enlightened are not to be disturbed.
Are we herbal and we essence things still? Internet that shit. Internet it. In what smells does it come in?
This fruit is most
What tastes?
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now, hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
Hurry to the Queen's Palace? How do you get in there? Here? They just gonna let me all up in this jammy? They don't care? I'm here. I'm in it. To win it. I got the ultimate gumption. If I jump down here, can I get back in? I'm stuck forever. I'll never get back out. We got back out. It's amazing.
The stench of those unnamed.
Perhaps we can throw some of our
Who said that? Would you all like to participate in my world-renowned pickle fight? Oh, you did.
I saw a merchant the other day.
Oh, be understanding. They have no servants to fetch their wares.
almost got that one. Why did you stop?
Something stung me. I feel nauseous.
Oh, this will not keep you from doing my bidding.
Something stung me. Oh, shit. They opened that up now. Okay. That's how I was supposed to find that treasure. Oh, well. Yay for jumping.
I knew you would be causing trouble.
Morath!
Filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen, this person is not to be trusted.
Leave us.
Arif, what's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will keep them out. You must listen to me now, Gauntlet Bearer. Know this. I too stand against Thelos. It is your cause that I support.
No, I do not believe you. Arif?
I have only now been told. I do not know what to think.
It was I who ordered your caravan to cross that cursed route. I knew the gauntlet was there. I knew an unnamed was destined to find it, to once again use it against Thelos. The god Nile must now be known to you.
I sense she speaks from the heart.
I do not believe you. We are taking the city.
Whatever your true motivations, we have come to claim your city.
It is not mine to give, I'm afraid. I am simply Thelos' instrument. I have little power of my own. Thelos has taken control. This city, the Watcher, the Enlightened, and Nile's eternal prison.
She knows of this.
Yes, I am Thelos' prisoner too. A spurious figurehead for the people to follow. For many centuries, I have attempted to deliver that gauntlet to whoever might use it to give us freedom. Many have failed, but you will succeed.
I believe you. I don't trust you. I believe her.
So we are on the same side?
Yes, Gauntlet Bearer. It is a relief to see you here. A wraith awaits outside. I have freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Nile's true resting place. And to Valerie.
You know of Valerie?
Yes. You must go quickly.
Wait. The knights and their following are here to take this city.
I will surrender to the knights. Perhaps this will quench their thirst for revenge. But know that whatever I do or say, the many devotees of Thelos will still fight against you. I have no control over their fanatical beliefs. I will think of you and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing? All right, easy!
Whoa!
This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What's it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction. The essence mining. For this.
We should move.
Oh, hey! Hey! What's gotten into you? Damn thing! Wait!
Wait. Is that...
No.
Please, no. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no.
I am sorry.
All this time, that is where I have been. Banished, trapped, punished, endless struggle. But Valerie was somehow able to reach me. I led her here. This terrible place. She could not control my divine power. I killed her. Blinded by my desire to escape, I forgot how fragile humans are, and how dangerous the Gauntlet is.
Her faith in your virtue was unshakable. She trusted the Gauntlet would be the savior of humankind. We must fulfill the hope Valerie had. We must free everyone from Thelos.
She possesses the final Gauntlet piece. Once we have found the last shards, it will be complete.
Then we will be ready to confront Thelos.
Yes, let us take that piece. And with it, all memories of this place.
That was a pretty long quest. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Where are we? Over here. Hi.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Together, closer than family. But Delos was not predisposed to sharing. They became jealous, covetous. To them, freedom was little more than chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Delos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten.
Yeah, a few more minutes, Darby. A few more minutes.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives. Those who mined the essence. This gauntlet is a window through which I can see the world. But my whole being is still trapped in there.
Yeah, I mean, even if, you know, maybe a few more minutes and we could go raid somebody else somewhere else. Double raid.
Your prison. What is it like?
Endless fights, endless defeats, eternal torment. Delos must now pay.
We must enter their realm, a place only accessible beyond the sundial.
But the gauntlet is not yet strong enough to crush its chains. It must be reforged with the final piece and its shards. Then we stand a chance.
Crush piece. Okay, so this is the final piece that we've been looking for. How do we get back? Now we're just like trapped here. Act surprised. I always am surprised. Final page. I'm preparing myself for the final step. I will form a bond with Nile. This close to the prison, it should be easiest. I do not have a whole gauntlet, but my knowledge should make up for that. I will control it. Valerie of Bastingar. You could crush divine chains with your newly acquired power. Press up on the vicinity of the chains. No, I can't. Doing it. I can. It's just very questionable.
I will stay here. Valerie. She needs to be buried. If I had known earlier what Valerie was up to. Working with the Queen.
The Queen was on our side.
Everyone should know this. We have been wrong all this time. When the Queen surrenders, everything will come to light. And the battle will be over.
I am sorry for your loss.
Don't let me keep you. You're needed elsewhere, right? I will stay here, if only everything would have...
Okay, he didn't say anything different. So that is where Nile is imprisoned. Is there anything we can see on the map here? No, it just looks out into it. Okay. So that's why. So Thelos is using the people to keep Nile imprisoned. Sounds like something a god would do, right? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, let the other people do it. Let them do it for me. I'm not doing that shit.
We have all the materials we need to improve our essence stones. Let us to it.
Didn't I tell you to shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know, I told you you can speak, Nile. I thought you was in prison. Why did they program him to speak so much, and then why can't you ever completely turn him off? It's not nice, okay? Neat. Anything else just lying around for us to get our greedy little paws on? No? All that. Maybe back this way is the treasure? It is. There's a treasure here. It's blinding. Active Formula 12. You learned how to fuse a new Essence Stone, Blunting Blast. Oh, smoke. Send out a damaging explosion and greatly reduce the damage of all hit foes. Eh. Can I jump over there? You can. You can. Very good. Can I jump down there? Probably not. Or maybe you can. I'm not going to try, though. Seems like a really bad idea.
We have gathered many objects in our path.
Oh my fucking god! Did we not turn him off? Jesus Christ, how do you shut him up? Frequency of Nile's hints, rarely. Sometimes, rarely, normal. Never! Why did that not apply? This is all HUD oriented. Quest tracker, NPC names, playtime, button imagery, enable crossplay. Yeah! He just doesn't shut the fuck up.
We have gathered many...
Hold up. Is there like an audio thing for him? Maybe we go in there and it's just like, tell him to shut up? No. There's no shut his ass up button.
We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
It said rarely, and that was what, like 3 minutes? He doesn't shut up. Upgrade your armor. Why would they do this?
This is one of the chains that holds the sundial. But it is too strong. I cannot break it.
We must find shards for the gauntlet's crush piece. I sense some nearby. Others are in Bastimgar. We must return to the sunken city and find them.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the sunken city.
Bearer, it's you! Oh, when the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? It's good to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
I see you found the recruiter.
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm a fully fledged trainee knight. I think Quick Feet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lythesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were.
I do not remember anything.
I made a mistake. Sandy didn't turn out to be a friend. No, not at all. Yes, I was too optimistic and thought it would have grown to like me. No. I spoke to Sandy and tried to soothe it, but when I got close, it lashed out. It hurt me. I fled with my life. Barely. Hid, survived. It was a crazy idea. Now I can only hope that the Wraiths really don't have a soul and it will forget me and not hunt me. But I don't know. For a moment there, I thought I heard it speak.
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have the commander set up a siege. A few squads are...
Good.
I'll pass on your...
Okay, not a whole lot go. Felt like 2 feet. A whole lot going there. I do see the glowing over. Oh, I see something up. Oh, no, no. No, you climb. I see you over there. My glowy treasure bit. It was totally not worth it.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Did she fall on her back? It did heal me. Right, so there's enhanced crush. Is there not another one after that? So we need 3 more shards. So we have crush. We need to enhance the crush.
Behind a mountain range and a temple, my prison. Caged by a god. We must end Thelos' rule once and for all. The gauntlet is more powerful than ever before, but we need more shards. Perhaps in the sunken city.
Before we progress, we should take care of any unfinished business.
The gauntlet is more powerful.
Before we progress.
Okay. Money's okay. Oh, this is a Nile thing, huh?
Again,
No.
a rift.
Yeah.
I wonder what secrets this one holds.
Well, when in Rome, right? Let's go do it.
This is where we must part. But you...
I don't know why they cut him off. Why design it that way? It was just going to interrupt him. The music just ends too. So weird. We're off of work. Let's go. Ow, my ears. Hell yeah. Goodbye work day. Forever. Glad you're off work. What you gonna do now, Ebony? Gotta go fog my apartment. Oh, okay, good luck. Don't breathe any of that shit in. That's how you die. Yeah, we are. We're a Navi. Whatever the hell they're called. Naked Avatar. Do the avatars wear clothes in Avatar? So you're not a black woman no more? We are a black woman. We're just a blue guy right now. Don't worry, we'll be a black lady again. Just temporarily blue guy. Okay, well, I fell. I'm not climbing back up that. It took effort.
The statue reveals its true face. It is Thelos and I. How we were.
You were equals then?
Sadly, that god never believed us to be equals.
I didn't even see the indicator for that. Rude game. Why does it take 40 minutes to attack? It's fucking Neo all over again.
More blessings from the Forge.
Cute. Real cute. I saw 0 indicators. I saw 0 things that said it's time to counter. Nothing around me flashed. I didn't see it. Oh man, yeah, this one's not a very fun one to fight either.
No more of them. Let us look to the statue.
You have been gone a long time, Niall. One god alone is not enough to maintain equilibrium here.
I have been in the human realm, experimenting with essence. I have created a new creature, part human, part essence, a shape-shifting force of nature.
You birthed a monster? Have you lost your senses? How will such a thing help mankind?
He is a king, one who will use his essence powers to unify all of Atlas.
Such faith in humankind is dangerous. This thing you have created will defy you. It will demand all power, and soon there will be war on Atlas. See how long this peace lasts before chaos reigns everywhere.
Idol of Purification. Cleanse all of your affliction damage when using an idol charge. Restore some of your idol's energy depending on the amount of affliction damage cleansed. Okay.
Such talk stirs your memory, Niall.
Dread grows inside me. That creature was born from the essence I gave to humankind.
Is it not possible Thelos helped you undo your actions? Destroy that beast?
No. They were reveling in my anguish.
Then, if it became immortal, where is it now?
We will find out soon enough, if I dare pursue the truth.
Centuries without change.
It cannot be. I believe the creature is of my making.
It has been here for so long. I'm not sure if you'll encounter the creature it used to be.
I don't know if I can get up there, but I would like to try to, maybe? Dang it. Oh, that's not too bad, I don't think. I don't think I'm climbing up on that. Thought maybe we could get up on top of that arch. Doesn't look like we can. We have to climb on that thing over there, though. Yeah? No. Anything that has like a glimmer or sparkle to it. A lot of the treasures have been outside the arena versus inside. Looks like there's one here though, that's nice. I was trying to see if we could get up there, but yeah, I don't think I can. Definitely tried though. Try from this side though. We can give that old one to. Oh no, I don't think I can get up there. Well, maybe a little more possible from this side. If they. Right, I was gonna say if there's actually something to let. No, there's an invisible wall. All right. Well. I gave it a shot. Supposedly, I need to do all of these for Niall. They're part of the story. I would like to come out the one we came into there, if that's at all possible. They tell you where they go, so there's 3 here. We should have a 4th one somewhere we can use to exit. It's not that one. Not an exit up here. Thought I was gonna land there. I didn't. Yeah, I think that one's new. There's a little bit of like a sparkly path that guides you back. All gone.
I am pleased you have returned.
The truth remains clouded in mystery. Now we must continue with our quest.
Alright, perfect. That's what we wanted. I think there was something over here. Yeah. There's always something more to check out. So they want us to go back to the underground city area. Oh, shit. All right. Just wait till we heal here. It's free healing. Oh, it's one of these things. All right, let's go. What are you gonna do for me? Darby, thanks so much for that raid. I can't believe that you would raid little old me. I genuinely appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Atlas Fallen. If you don't already follow Darby, you really should. She's fun, she's awesome, she's cool people. You should definitely give her a follow. She's a variety streamer. She plays a ton of different things, whatever kind of floats her boat. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. You were dungeon questing in Skyrim. Dope. How was your stream? As if you don't know damn well her computer is a fire hazard. Her computer is a fire hazard. And you should stop lighting things on fire, especially your computer, Darby. Don't light your computer on fire. That's bad. But yeah, whatever is happening, it's not fine. Whatever's happening with your computer is bad. You really got to try to sort that out. Made a happy growling noise. I don't think it was a happy growling noise. I don't think it was a happy growling noise. I think it was an angry growling noise. I think it was a bad growling noise. Bad growling noise. Bad. Hopefully you'll be able to get that sorted out. It could be any number of things, but that sounds like a power source issue. And yeah, you really should be careful, gonna pretend it didn't happen, and it'll be, please don't pretend it didn't happen. Like, genuinely, please don't pretend it didn't happen. Like, this is one of the few times where you really do need to take this seriously, because something... You don't want to lose thousands of dollars that you invested into your computer. Please don't pretend like it didn't happen. Like, I beg you, please don't ignore this. That sound, what you described sounds like a power issue, and you just had a power source issue unexpectedly with your computer, and that to me sounds like what you described sounds like another one. That shouldn't, what you described shouldn't have happened. What you described shouldn't happen, and I have heard similar descriptions from power source issues. I think there was an update. I have had Windows restart my computer while streaming before. Did your computer just... It made a noise, but the speakers made a noise and then it shut down. A surge of electricity can do that, and that could have come from your power source. You really shouldn't take a chance, especially considering you just had a power supply issue. Please check out the surge protector, whatever you have plugged in. Please check that out. There could be something wrong with that could have caused it, because now it's possible that you have a second power supply issue, and that would only... That's uncommon if it happened twice in a row. So there's something else causing an issue, causing too much energy to be pushed into the power supply unit, which is probably, if that is the problem, probably coming from the outlet that you're using. So you definitely need to try to change that outlet as quick as possible, because you don't want to risk anything. Because you got lucky last time something didn't happen to the rest of your computer when you had the power supply issue. You may not get lucky a second time, so it's not worth trying. And the more stress you put on it, the more the safeguards are likely to fail. So, yeah. And you don't want to, like, fry your motherboard or GPU or CPU or RAM, or, like, all that stuff is expensive. So just take it seriously and don't screw around with this one thing. I need to change it up to a new port to try. I'm not saying that that's the issue, but I'm saying, like, it could be, and it's better safe than sorry. Just so much better safe than sorry, especially when dealing with something expensive.
Made it onto the remains of the bridge, but the damn thing couldn't hold my weight. Whole thing shifted. I slipped. These shoes were meant for walking to the market, not scrambling across ruins. Hit my head. Blacked out. Now, well, there's no pain, but everything's fuzzy. Dull. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah. Everything looks better after a rest, right? Barry, No, I'll see her soon. With that bloody
He's British and he said herb and not herb. They say the correct way to pronounce words in this game. That's amazing. He said herb because it's pronounced herb, because we don't pronounce H's because they're vowels.
Ruby!
I see this stream has a wearing pants LOL stream tag. Does that mean they are required? That we aren't wearing them? I'm confused.
You would be. I'm sorry you're not smart, Bill. It's okay. They're there.
Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
They're there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How you doing, Bill? We'll have to get you some IQ juice. What kind of IQ juice do you want? You want it in berry flavor, or chocolate, or strawberry? Bubblegum flavor, please. You got it. Bubblegum is delicious. Yay! Yay for bubblegum. I remember when I was a kid. Hold on.
A magnificent view. That of a god.
I remember such panoramas, but in tones of green and blue. Thelos will pay for what they have done to this world.
Remember when I was a kid and we went and got ice cream? It was me and my older sister, and my mom brought us to go get ice cream. I was probably like 9, 10. We went to something like Baskin and Robbins. My mom brought us to the mall and she was like, you know what, guys, it's hot outside, let's get some ice cream. And it was like, yay, ice cream. We never got ice cream out. It was always a treat. We always had, my dad would buy like giant tubs of ice cream at home, but yeah, it's like about 70 years or so ago, thereabout. And so back in like the 1920s, and I got some like weird chocolate concoction thing, and my sister got like bubblegum ice cream. And I was like, that's weird, bubblegum. But then she like ate the ice cream, and then she was chewing, and I was like, why are you still eating things? You finished your ice cream. And she was like, I got bubblegum. And I was like, where'd you get the bubblegum from? And she was like, it was hidden in my ice cream. That's why it was bubblegum ice cream. And I was like, I want bubblegum ice cream. You got extras in your ice cream? That's unfair. You got ice cream and bubblegum? I love bubblegum. I have never seen bubblegum ice cream again in my entire life, and I'm so upset that in that one instance I did not get bubblegum ice cream to chew bubblegum after my ice cream. That's also kind of confusing, I think. You know, to get bubblegum ice cream? Because, like, you don't have to, like, keep chewing that. That's it. I was a very sad boy after that. I was very sad. Like, my ice cream was delicious, but it was not you get free. It's like she got a Happy Meal and I just got food. Like, I want the toy. Like, why do you get a toy and I don't get a toy? Like, she got the cool toy and I did not get the cool toy. I was very jealous in that moment. Very jealous. Like, well, she gets bubblegum ice cream. I don't get fucking bubblegum. I want bubblegum and not bubblegum. I'll put bubblegum in her cereal next time. I'll show her. We'll just pour bubblegum in the milk and I got bubblegum milk. I'm gonna get bubblegum milk next time. No one can have my bubblegum milk. Quest item. Child's drawing. Oh, okay. Nice. We got that. I'm sure he can find some in his area. He's just lazy, chat. I've never seen bubblegum ice cream again. Ever. That was like the only time. I've made sure that like every time I've gone,
wraith is close. Stay alert.
To like Baskin and Robbins and stuff, I wanted to like look for it. I've never seen it again. Hi Darby, sorry I was not here earlier to shout you out. You're very bad mod, slacking on modding. He is a bad mod that slacks on modding. Very bad. Where was that? I don't know where that was. Where was that? See, these are the things that we only get, the tainted stuff. Like, they took that away from me last time. Very upsetting. Endmost Wrath. Reduce your health by 75%. What? That sounds horrible. Your damage is massively increased, but you cannot receive any healing for 15 seconds. That's dangerous. I would die in those 15 seconds, and we all know it. Need to see this? Excuse me? To be fair, I did a fancy shout out when I got here. It said I had 56 minutes. What? Yes, read my mod comment on my profile. I know you can. What are you talking about? I shouted myself out with all the things. It's fine. I don't mind. You tried. I saw. I really want to ask who the bleep is Sparta. They're really slacking on mod shit. Not Solari though. She's cool. Yeah, Sparta comes and goes. Like, sometimes he shows up for a while, and then other times he disappears for a long while. I haven't seen him in a while. He was my first mod. I feel weird unmodding him. He doesn't show up as much as he used to, but I feel weird unmodding him. He, like, really never stops by anymore, so it's probably not a problem. But still, it was my first one. It was my first. I was like, hey man, you're here all the time. You want a mod? And he was like, yeah, sure man, that sounds cool. I'll do it, I guess, if you want me to. I don't know what I have to do. And I was like, ban people. People whose name that start with Dar and end with B. And start with, end with ill and begin with B. Ban those people. And then he didn't ban anybody. So now we have Darby and Bill. And now they're mods. Good for them. Sentimental mods, I have a few of them. Last message was April 25, so not that long ago. Yeah, he stopped by earlier in the year. He comes by every once in a while. Few times a year, I guess. Not as often as I would like, though. Sparta's good people. Sparta's good people. Alright, doesn't look like I could do much more up here. Where are the animals? Way down there? Way down in the hole? Hey look, we got 3 mods here and there's very little mod work to do. There's Teak, there's Bill, and there's Darby, and all of them are here right now, which is crazy. The sun's rising, that happens around 6 a.m. I can't stop it. It does. I thought I had more time. I probably should get going too. I gotta go like work out and stuff, and then I got some stuff I need to do today. So we should probably like just go find like a save point and then get on out of here. Yo, out of here! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Yo, out of here. Time flies when we watch this grumpy old man. I think time flies when you do anything, but especially when you watch salty old bitter me. I'm angry at everything. And you can't stop me from being angry at everything. And I enjoy being angry at everything. And I like being angry at everything. no. It flies when you have wonky sleeping patterns and stream 4 hours late. You did stream 4 hours late. Banned. Did it do the magical thing? Are either of these boars sparkling? Is this where the sparkle boar happens? No. This isn't where the sparkle boar happens. Bad sparkle boar. Alright, there's a save right here. Oh, that's not a thing. Alright, let's grab this save. I'm actually enjoying myself today. Aside from a couple frustrating moments, I'm like actually having fun today. Today was a better day than yesterday. The flying enemies suck, but I feel like we messed around and I found some good like perks and stuff on our gauntlet. Not perks. Essence stones. I think we picked up some good essence stones. Our character is largely built around like gaining momentum and getting power through that. So what we have currently on, I before I had on things that were keeping me alive, like healing me, which we do have here, just in a different way. Like I had something building up my idle energy, but we weren't really like putting out a ton of damage and we weren't really building momentum, and that was problematic. So in Kindled Iron here, this significantly increases our damage, which is great. We can start it at the beginning of the fight, so it's really dope to have that on. Then we have Thick Skin on, which gives me more defense. Then I have Assailing Hive, which I would like to upgrade. It just fires out a burst of projectiles every few seconds, which is wonderful. So it hits shit. That's great. It does extra damage and actually does a decent amount of damage. Then I've got this Momentum Alliance, which is really good. I could maybe find a better momentum one than this. We'll have to see. But it increases a lot. It gives us a lot of momentum generation, which is what the gauge is that we have. So there's a bar at the bottom of the screen, and every time there's like little indicators, and each one of these are along the line. So every time it fills up, it activates one of these. So the first thing that gets activated is our special move. Then the further it fills up, we get Thick Skin, then Assailing Hive, and then Momentum Alliance. The next one we have is Soothing Ground. This allows me to heal, so it puts down an aura and it allows me to heal. There might be a slightly better one than this out there, but it's helpful. It's really helpful. So it like slowly regens our health. This Sheltering Charge, increase your defense for each active stone that's on cooldown. So when I have my what is the Soothing Ground and Enkindled Iron running and they're on cooldown, then that gives me more defense, which is great because I should always have these running. Same with once I get this going, once we build the bar up far enough when we get Stronghold Strike, that one's really good too. The Providential Blades, it allows me to fling projectiles when I'm further away from an enemy, which is very helpful. And then this one, you automatically regain health as long as all 3 of your active stones are on cooldown. That's very good too. Stronghold Strike, it allows me to do a jump attack, but then we put an aura around us that gives us big defense. So we have really big defense coming into this, so that's dope as hell. And then I've got these two things on, which I haven't really been using too much. I'm not quite sure what to do with the gold ones. Maybe we can find some better ones. I put these on because these are red, and I have a perk on that if we have 5 red essence stones, it massively increases our damage, like huge increase in damage. So the further the momentum gauge builds up, the more damage we do. But also on top of that, we have like we have the ability here that gives us more damage, and that passive perk. So it's a lot of extra damage. When defeating a small foe, you have a chance to automatically defeat another small foe. It procs every once in a while. I think that there might be something better out there for us than this, but I just have this on because it's red right now, and it benefits me. But that does benefit me. It means that, like, if I kill a tiny enemy, another regular enemy could die, which is beneficial. And then this one, the Shattered Ground. After shattering, leave behind a damaging area of effect. I'm not using that very often, and that's because the further my momentum gauge is, the more damage I do. So I haven't been using that so much, and there might be something better I could put on other than that. Like maybe Shared Suffering, that's also red. That could be good. Reckless Wrath, massively increase your damage, but you suffer more knockback when getting hit. That's not great, but it would be a lot more damage once the gauge fills up that high. When using an active stone, moderate chance to send a barrage of projectiles. Your active stones have a longer cooldown. Not great. I don't want to like increase our cooldown. Idol Swarm. When using your idol, surround yourself with an aura hitting. Your idol is your heal. Lasting 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Or Momentum Guard. It would have to be one of those three because those are red. This is yellow. Sandskin can automatically parry an incoming attack. When using an active stone, moderate chance to create a barrier for 10 seconds, which will absorb damage of one hit. If that was a different color and not yellow, that could be helpful. When using your idol, leave behind a small area of effect healing you and an ally. It'd be one of these two. Your Shatter has a moderate chance to become supercharged and deal massively increased damage. That could be not bad. I think that's red, right? It looks red to me. That one too. On a successful parry, send out a barrage of projectiles. This effect can occur once every 30 seconds. That might be better. Maybe I should make this one. That could potentially be better. I mean, 30 seconds isn't great, but it's better than nothing. So that could be more beneficial than this one. After shattering, leave behind a damaging area of effect. I do it every once in a while. Well, they're also listed by color too, so these top 5 are red. These ones are that bluish color, and then these ones are yellow. That one's green. That one's blue. These ones are red. They list them in order, so that's helpful to me. I don't know, I would be able to tell otherwise. Maybe? Yeah, the red and green one are pretty close for me. I can tell that that's green, but that's a bit rough. This one's very obviously red, but that one's kind of rough for me. But yeah, maybe this would be better until we find something in the meantime. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave things as they are for now. Let's save. What's up, Sean? You came in right in time for us getting out of here. You came in right in time for us getting out of here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. If you came along with Darby's raid and you decided to hang out for a little while, I appreciate that too. We are ourselves gonna go and raid. I said doo-doo. I did say doo-doo. I gotta doo-doo. I gotta doo-doo. I gotta doo-doo. I gotta doo-doo. We'll go raid True Ms. Mischief. She is playing Warhammer Space Marine 2. Warhammer Space Marine 2. Warhammer Space Marine 1 was a lot of fun. And Space Marine 2 is like more of the same. We got a Michael Jackson movie coming out next year. It's called Michael. It'll be out on the 26th. I think that I heard, yeah, that they were doing some sort of like biography film of his. I go to bed around like 6, 7 o'clock. So, I mean, this isn't like so far out for me. This is kind of like evening for me. It's a great stream of farewell. Farewell! Stick along and come say hey to True Ms. Mischief. She's a lot of fun. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Atlas Fallen. I'm going to try. It kind of made, like, they keep saying, like, okay, here's a point of no return. Basically, what I think they're saying is that, like, people will move on. So if you're trying to do side quests and stuff like that, you should do them now before you complete the next big story quest. So we're going to go, like, clear out the rest of the stuff that we have going on in this area, get as many treasures and upgrades and stuff as we can find, and then we'll try to, then we'll move on into whatever the next area of the game is. So we'll do some cleanup, then we'll go do the story stuff, and then we'll move on. I think that we're getting closer to the end of the game. Once we move into this next area, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's like the end game. So, well, I think maybe like 1 or 2 more streams, so maybe we might end up finishing up Saturday, maybe 2, 3, maybe more streams. So we're almost done. This is a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be. A lot longer. But either way, guys, again, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tonight. Go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. Peace.